Good morning, Laka. Good morning. How are you today? Hope you're doing well. Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I'm doing good. My nose is running like crazy today, which is annoying the crap out of me, but what are you gonna do? It cooled off way too much last night. Yep, and allergies. Yep, that's pretty much what it is for me too. It's what it is for me as well. Oh. But how's everybody doing otherwise? Other than allergies sucking, which they always do. My allergies always suck this time of year. Ugh. Yep, it is the season for sure. Yep, 'tis the season means spring and fall for me. It's always spring and fall, spring and fall. All right, well, boys and girls, we are going to get back into our Get to the Chopper attempt number 2. We died in our first attempt. It was very sad. But this one is kind of updated and different because although we're still doing the Get to the Chopper challenge, we've kind of got a narrative that goes behind it. Our narrative is that, excuse me there, our survivor Astrid woke up in Hush River Valley, not really remembering a lot about what had happened to her other than a few key details. She knew that she was part of a research team that was doing some sort of stuff on the island. And she knew that if anything went wrong, she was told she needs to get to Desolation Point, fire off a flare from the lighthouse to alert the mainland that she needs to be, rescued, and then get back to Forsaken Airfield with 50 liters of fuel to enable that rescue to actually happen. Now, also, in addition to that, she's set herself a personal goal of finding out what happened to the research team, which means that we're going to all these different bunkers. We found this transceiver that we need to utilize to find the other bunkers and get a better idea of what is happening in the world before we actually get rescued. So we have a few things that we're doing, and it's going to be fun. We're on day 91 right now, and we're pretty much playing it like a regular interloper, except with a little, little narrative, a little flair to it, because why not?
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
I know you will, darling. So this is the empty bunker. This is the bunker in Forlorn Muskeg. It's the pre-built bunker that is in Forlorn Muskeg. It does not have anything in it. We've gone to the one in Milton, the one in Forlorn Muskeg, and the one in Hush River Valley. None of them had anything in them except for a bed. The bed's like the common denominator. The bunker will always have a bed in it, which honestly, for interloper players, having a bed and a warm place to sleep is gold. I mean, that's what more could you want as an interloper player than a bed and a warm place to sleep at night? Because usually finding both of those is really tough, and most of us would kill to have that. So it's nice to have a bed and a warm place to sleep. I wonder, do I have bear meat outside? I don't know. I think I might. Aha, I do have some meat outside. Yum, yum, yum. Yeah, we killed a bear out on the lake, and so we have a little bit of food. It is really dark. I'm gonna give you guys night vision because that way you can actually see what's going on in here. Yeah, see, as you can see, this bunker is pretty darn bare. There's not a stitch of anything in it. But like I was saying, you know, just having the bed and the place to rest that's warm that we don't have to start a fire at. That's like invaluable right there. So, all right, let's get a couple more hours of sleep, and then we will see what we see. It sounds like there's a storm going on outside. That is not real comforting. Not super comforting. But I guess we'll grab our stuff and go see. I'm gonna leave these hides and stuff. Gonna leave that up in the cave up here. Yeah, that's a storm. Gosh dang it. I was hoping I was wrong. There. Let's check our fuel supply. What do we have for fuel? Not a whole lot of fuel left right now. Oh, that sucks. I was thinking, well, we could go down to the farmstead, the homestead, and craft up what we need, you know, craft up a couple things there if we wanted to, but yeah, not so much. Oh, those rabbit hides are done. Okay, so that rabbit hide's cured, and cured. Okay. Well, that really sucks. Is there any maintenance I can do on my clothing? Oh, my worst piece of clothing is my deer stuff. Well, I do need to repair these up, so I guess we'll do that real quick. And actually, I want to use my sewing needles if I can. Or my fishing gear if I can. Sewing needles. My fishing gear. I'm hoping that the storm just passes and we can go set the next tower, because we have another tower over here that needs to be fixed. But we have no way to get there at the moment with the storm brewing outside. Wow, all of our tools are in bad shape too. Guess we might as well eat up some of those and drink some of that and see what the weather looks like outside. Now sometimes the weather will change and the sound cue will be different. Nope, or it will be the same even though the weather's nicer outside, but not in this instance. It's going to be nice and stormy for us. Well, that just blows. I guess I could head down there and make myself some water. I don't have much fuel though. I only have 2 cedars and a couple of sticks. So that's not going to get me very far. I don't know as if I have a lot of... I guess we'll go see. I don't know as if I have a lot of oh. And just like that, the storm cleared up and never told us a thing. I'm like, oh, well, we're going to have to do something else, but the storm just cleared up, boys and girls.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
So, there we go. All right. We got all that stuff. Let's go. Grab our couple pieces of meat, get our bow out. Actually, do we have the... Yeah, we have a crappy bow still, so let's get the bow out. Hey, Aspirate, how you doing? I'm sorry I screwed your name up there probably, but how are you today? Aspirante? It might be Aspirante. I probably screwed it up, but hello. Don't hold that against me. I screw up everybody's name, one way or the other. Check over here, see if there's anything laying around. These barrels seem to have stuff on them every once in a while. I'm not sure if I've come through here yet or not though, so this standing birch over here would say probably I have not, but you never know. Definitely pick up a stick. How much old man beard do I have? I got 2 and I got 6. Okay, we're good. I usually like to keep 2 prepared and 2 unprepared old man beard wound bandages on me. Mainly because wolves never really do more than 2 damage. Like, they'll only infect you maybe twice at most. So really all you need is 2 already pre-made as an antiseptic. And then, you know, you can always make up a couple more and pick some more if you need it, so. I mean, now if you get attacked by wolves a lot, you may want to have more. But I've found for me, having just a couple is good enough. So there's a cave right up here that we're going to chill at for a second. We're going to drop some of the hides and guts and stuff. I have my, okay, I've got my wires and stuff on me and my metal on me, so we're good.
So cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
So yeah, we'll go up to the Bleak Inlet cave, jump in there and drop some stuff off. Like these hides and guts and stuff that we have extra on us. We'll get rid of those. There is a cave right here though that will chill in for a second. Mainly to see if there's any wood or coal or anything like that in it that we can grab. I don't know if there will be. It does not look like it. Nope. I mean, at least it's warm in here. I mean, that's something good, I guess.
It's so cold.
But we's gonna keep on going. Day's going pretty good. It just started, actually. We've only been live for like less than 10 minutes. But it's going good so far. It's super early in the morning for me. It's only 8 o'clock in the morning, so which is super early for me. I'm not a morning person. Anything before like 10 is way too early, in my opinion. I just don't like mornings. Mornings are not my bag. But nah, everything's going great as far as I'm concerned. Gonna have a lot of fun today. We're gonna be playing this for the next like 4 hours here on YouTube, and then we're gonna be switching over to our Twitch channel and playing some 7 Days to Die and some Dyson Sphere program today, this afternoon and later this evening. Oh, he's up there. Like, where is he? Bye-bye, doggy. So, got a full day of streams ahead of us, and so it's going to be exciting. It's going to be fun. Going to be a fun time. But yeah, Saturday and Sunday mornings over here on YouTube, I stream Long Dark. Both Saturday and Sunday mornings, 8 a.m., which is 11 Eastern, till noon. Oh, please, can I pick up that coal? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. You used to be able to pick it up in the transition. Oh, look at that coal just sitting there taunting me. Oh. It was taunting me, I tell you. Taunting me. It was like, hey, Atheenon, we're here and you can't grab us, so suck it, buddy. Drop those. Drop that. Alright, we'll break that apart. Dang it. That sucks. I know I don't need that anymore. Let's drop that. Let's get like an hour of sleep. Just to get warmed up. We don't need it to get our health back. Sorry, I got really bad allergies today. Allergy season is upon us. And it's not very nice. We'll definitely want to pick up some more lumber fuel along the way.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No, you don't need to drop any of it, my dear. Oh, you know what we have on us still. I think we had the bear meat. We had the bear meat on us. We're gonna drop that just so we have a little less stink on us. We'll still probably get a wolf or two down here, but sometimes there'll be a moose down here too, but I don't think we have the moose over here. Keep your head on a swivel out here in the muskeg. You never know what's gonna come up on you. A can of spray paint. Sitting out in the middle of nowhere. Hey, there's some cattails over here. Let's grab those. I was like, I thought there was something behind me there for a second. I swear to God. I thought I heard footsteps. It's probably my deluded, addled brain hearing them. But I could have sworn I heard footsteps coming from behind me. It's like, yeah, we need to pivot real quick and see what's there. Nope, nothing there. It's all an illusion. And we're going up to that tower up there to repair our next transceiver so that we can get the receiver working.
Sure I can carry much.
Now we already fixed the one in Milton and got to the Hush River Valley one. So yes, we did get that already. This will be our second one actually. But we got a lot of other work to do too. So
did I say I hate being
we're on right now day 93. So all right, let's get up here.
Damn, I'm freezing.
It's very nice though that they added it to Interloper. I don't even care that there's no rewards. I mean, the rewards are rather tiny. Let's just put it that way. I could care less. I just want to be able to do it. I just want access to it. That's all. It's all about access, baby. Doesn't matter what you get. Us Interloper players are used to getting shafted on loot anyway, so. It's not like we're gonna get our panties in a bunch if we don't get really good loot. No, I did it actually on a modified Interloper. It was a custom Interloper where I set the loot to medium so that the tails would be available, because you know when it first came out, tails were not in it, so I had to do some custom game finagling to play it. So I've already done the tails once before on an easier difficulty, but it's definitely a lot harder on Interloper because you don't have any protection against you don't have like guns or anything that can protect you against the wolves, especially the timber wolves at night when there's an aurora out. Makes it a little tricky. Really? All I did was change my arrows. That's all I did. You must have known the bunny arrows were coming out. You heard the bunny arrows coming out. You're like, oh god, he's got the bunny arrows out. He's got the bunny arrows out. He's gonna come get us. Yes, I am, because I need bunny hides. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. I need the bunny hide. I feel bad about it, but I do.
Too heavy to carry.
Really? 3 bunnies and it's too heavy to carry? Wow. You know, Will would have just plowed through that Astrid, I'm just saying. He would have just been like, 3 bunnies? No problem at all. I got it. Put those on my belt, we're ready to go. Astrid's like, it's not the bunnies, you doofus, it's that I'm carrying 42 sticks that you've made me pick up. No, make that 43 sticks. Make it 43. So yeah, first time on Loper, not the first time I've done the tails. Because I did them on, like I said, I did them on that kind of custom Interloper file. So I was playing Interloper, but with medium loot. I ignored the loot that I couldn't get on Interloper. I actually made myself do a forge run and stuff like that before I could use a bow or any of that sort of stuff. So I did sort of play it like an Interloper file. Oh wow, we got a Vista location, but I have nothing to map with, so. Hey, we got some crackers and a vest. That's kind of cool. Now that battery is usually up here. I've never had a instance where the battery was not up here.
Really walk with this much gear.
Alright, let's get the old battery out. Put the new battery in. Get it, repair some fuses. Repair some wires. The cool thing is, I actually found one of these stations in the Black Rock prison area. Which now I'm like, okay, so we can repair these in different areas too? I don't know if it'll actually do anything for us at this point, but I think they have plans to expand these out to other areas as well, which is going to be cool. I do like the sort of little animations on this. Wait a second, how do we manufacture perfect little coils like that with scrap metal? And perfect little coils like that that are tubes? How'd we do that? We are pretty dang cool. We are pretty dang cool, ain't we? I don't think I get a mag lens, but we're gonna try. No, there's no mag lens fire chance in here.
For much longer.
Shh. My dear, it'll be fine. You can carry this load for just a little bit longer. You're gonna be okie dokie. You're gonna be okay, my darling. And hi, everybody. Welcome in. I hope you guys are all having a good day today. We got some rabbits we gotta harvest up and some rabbits we gotta cook for a little bit of food here. Sneaking around the fire here. There we go. Now we're out. Now I know we're really close to the fire, but now we're out of the wind. Actually, you know what I could do, because I do need some. I can get some water going while we harvest up a rabbit. I don't want to use my knife because it's getting down. Now, this tree doesn't protect us 100%. The fire could still get blown out in here. It's a good windbreak otherwise, but the fire could come through that area there and blow this fire right out. And then we'd be screwed. But, you know, any fire you build outside could have that happen to it. Zwire, good morning. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How's it going, Zwire? I hope you're having a grand day. Oh, wow. Now, all it has to do is shift just a little bit more, and we're out of luck. That is gonna suck. That's a long, well, it's not a super long hike, but it's a long hike back to where our cave is. I'd rather not have to do it if I don't have to. I mean, if we got to, we got to, but I'd rather not. All right, let's take this gut, and we will use our knife on it. This evening, where you? Well, good evening to you. Well, good evening then. Then I will say, good day, sir. Good day. Hey, Man Bear Pig, how you doing? All right, let's take that with our hands. Sorry if I mute every once in a while. My throat is a little raw today. The allergies have kicked in this weekend, which always makes life so much fun. All right, let's see what else we can get away with here. Alrighty. Afternoon from sunny UK. Well, afternoon to sunny UK, Eugene. Today it is going to be, let's see, let's do the weather report for Oregon. Oops, that's the calendar, that's not the weather. Let's do the weather report from Oregon today. Today, currently at 65 degrees out with an expected high of 90 today and tomorrow. It's supposed to be 90 here. Holy crap. Holy crud. It's supposed to be 90 today. Well, unfortunately, the apartment complex I live in, Eugene, made me take down my bird feeders. They don't allow bird feeders. So my hummingbirds are doing fine because I can still have hummingbird feeders up. But regular seed feeders, they make you take down because the seed fall off. The stuff that the birds scatter, it attracts rodents and stuff. So they made me take it down. I knew that was gonna happen. We got lucky. We got lucky for a long, long time, boys and girls. Wait a second, did it? It shifted again. It shifted again. Yeah, it kind of made me sad, Eugene. I love my birdies, you know, and now the poor birdies out there have nothing to eat, so kind of made me a sad. But, you know, what are you gonna do? You want to have the freedom to do that? Go buy a house, right? then you can put up whatever you want. Well, within reason. Within reason, you can put up whatever you want. Really? Storm cleared up and we're gonna get an aurora tonight. Really? I mean, we could go for the bunker in Bleak Inlet if we wanted to. Our health is kind of low. I'm tempted to do it, but... oh, those wolves. I'd almost rather set up base there first and then do it. So I think I'm gonna pass on doing it tonight because we're gonna get over there. Our tiredness is really high, and I'm more tempted to just like not do it at this point. Just hey, this is Interloper. This isn't like we can sleep and get all of our health back in one night. I do need to be a little more pragmatic about it and not just rush into it headlong like we did with our other run, where it was like, yeah, we'll be able to survive, no problem. We do have an Aurora coming in though. Gosh, it's so tempting because, well, but Bleak Inlet has a lot of Auroras anyway, so I think we'll be okily dokily. All right. Oh, there's a deer down here too. Interesting. Luckily our cave is just right over this little hill here. Well, not this hill, but the next hill. I started telling myself just waiting for my moose hide to cure so I can head out and begin properly. Yeah. Getting that moose hide satchel, Eugene, is like really important. It just makes life so much easier once you get that. And you know, if you got a moose hide, that obviously means you got moose meat as well. So now you have a good supply of food to last you until you can get it cured. So it's not like you're gonna run out of food anytime soon, which is a nice thing. I'm so nervous. I don't know if the Aurora wolves are out yet or if the characters can swear. Oh, I love it when my characters swear. That's my favorite part, Redacted. And how you doing today, buddy? How's it going? I know they say damn it. Ooh, itchy head. Okay, so we're gonna get inside the cave here. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go over to Bleak Inlet specifically tonight. I just don't think it's smart. We don't have a lot of help. I think it'd be smarter to go there during the day, set up camp in that cave that's over by it, and then go from there. Yeah, the Aurora running is a little bit hair raising, to be honest, because I'm not used to going out in Auroras either. I'm used to being like, nope, I'm good. Auroras are usually something I, you know, avoid if possible. Gonna drop all this crap here. Oh, and then I have water to put out too. We'll leave like 4 liters here. I I made a lot of water there because it's like, why not? Why not make... There's never a bad reason to make more water. It's never a bad thing. Do flare guns still work on Aurora bears? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I can't think of the last time I actually went out during Aurora and hunted a bear.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Astrid, he still seems crazy. He may not seem as crazy, but there's, you know, crazy and bat crazy. So, but yeah, honestly, I don't know if Aurora animals, bears or wolves, well, the wolves, they can kill them in one shot usually, but I don't know if the bears are, immune or what, or if they like it or they don't care. No, I don't know. I don't know if they're scared of it. I mean, the reason I didn't really count wolves in there, I said what I did about wolves is that usually, you know, you're using the flare gun to scare them. Well, if the wolves, you don't have to really worry about scaring them because they usually just drop dead. But you know, so it's like, okay, potato, either it kills them or scares them. It's probably going to kill them anyway, so I don't have to worry about scaring them off because I can just kill them with the flare gun. I have no idea. I honestly do not know if the flare gun is useful against Aurora animals or not. I really don't know. Namfoodle the Great, how you doing? Hope you guys are going to get some of the beautiful weather. Yes, it's supposed to get up to 90 today. 90 degrees, which I'm not looking forward to. I'm gonna have to go crank my AC up here pretty soon if I don't want to get like scalding, scorching hot in here, which it will get. Let's grab that coal while we're here. I think I have my AC set on kind of lowish medium right now. I usually turn it down overnight and just have it blow on fan, just to kind of blow some of the cooler air in from outside. There's a blue flare. Now, I don't know if blue flares work on them during auroras or not. I don't know. I'm gonna go turn my AC up really quick, boys and girls, because it's starting to get warm. I can feel it in the air. Hold on one more second. That was so weird. For a second, I thought my fridge had actually died. My fridge has been making lots of noise lately. According to the apartment people, though, there's nothing wrong with it. So I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll just let you know when it dies. I'll let you know when it dies. And then you can come out and just give me a whole new fridge instead of just getting somebody in to repair it. It doesn't make any difference to me. I just gotta check it every once in a while, make sure that it's, you know, still running. Is your refrigerator running? Well, you better go catch it. Okay, what are these different passages for? I can never remember. Oh, we do have the Factor sponsorship still going, boys and girls. If you're in the US and you want to get some good food and support the channel, you can sign up for Factor. You can get your first box for half off. There's no obligation to get any more boxes after that first box, but you do get 50% off on your first box. So, it makes it about, I think it's about $40 for the first box at 50% off. And you get some great meals, and you get to support the channel, which is, you know, that's the main reason we do it. Is you know, so that you guys can have a chance to support the channel through it. So there you go. There's my Factor plug. What is Factor? Factor is a food service. They basically, it's sort of like, well, it's owned by HelloFresh. You've probably heard of HelloFresh before. HelloFresh sends you out meals that you prepare, and you get all the different ingredients and have to put them together and make a meal. Well, Factor takes it one step further. They actually send you a pre-prepared meal. It's ready to go. And you can heat it up in your microwave, you can cook it in your oven, you can put it in your air fryer, and you can heat it up and get it ready to eat. So it's basically a ready-to-eat service. It used to be a company called Freshly. Ages ago, it was called Freshly, but Freshly did not survive the pandemic. And actually, Hadrian introduced me to Freshly, and I was using them for a long time. I was using Freshly for quite a while, until they went out of business. And I recently just signed back up with Factor because I don't like to cook. And so for people like myself who don't like to cook, Factor is a great service because I actually get some decent meals. And I don't have to cook them. I just get to heat them up and eat. Because I like to eat, but I don't like to cook. All right. But yeah, Factor's really good stuff too. They have really good risottos and different steaks and different steak meals and stuff like that. It actually is really, I was quite surprised how good they were. 'Cause you hear a prepackaged meal and you think of like, you know, the old school TV dinners with the Salisbury steaks in them. No, it's not like that. It's not like that at all. These are way better. Oh shoot. These wolves catch sight of me and I'm in trouble. Because there's no way, well, I guess I can get a flare out. There's no way I'm lighting a torch in this though. See if we can get a bit closer to him. You're Mr. Wolfie. Right over this hill, too. We're playing chicken with the Timberwolves, boys and girls. This is why I did not want to come here at night during an aurora, as I knew these guys would be all over the place. And it's better to take him out now. Hello, Mr. Timberwolf. There you are. Where are your buds? There's my arrow. I don't even see where they're at. I didn't see where they're at. They're all growling at me, but they ain't coming for me for some reason. That is really weird. Hello.
Oh, lucky day.
Oh, lucky day. Oh, lucky day. Hello, Mr. Wolf. How are you today?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I think one of those wolves is stuck up there. Here he comes, here he comes, here he comes.
Ah, shit, that burns!
Ow, I walked into the fire. That was fabulous.
Oh, that hurts so much. Oh.
Okay, I got him. I walked into the fire. Wow. What a maroon. What a maroon. I know, Astra, just chill out. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Jeez Louise, you don't have to lose it. Don't have to lose your stuff right now. It's gonna be okay, darling. Jeez. You like Salisbury steak? Hey, Salisbury steak back in the day, Man Bear Pig, was really good. But you gotta admit, Salisbury steak is sort of like a mystery meat. It is a mystery meat, so.
This pack is
Yeah,
getting
you kind of know what you know you aren't getting like the highest quality cut of beef with it or anything like that. Astrid's hot stuff, yes she is, and don't forget it. But you know, it was like the mystery meat. It was the mystery meat of TV dinners, you know. I mean, exactly where does the Salisbury steak cut come from? Is there an exact location on an animal that you get the Salisbury steak cut from? Is that from the hindquarters, or maybe the flank, or the maybe it's in the chest area? I don't know. Good morning, Tylea, by the way. Hello, hello, darling. Alright, let's go ahead and get the rest of this meat. We got 40 minutes. We took care of the little wolf horde around here. I have another arrow that I lost out here somewhere. Yeah, there's an invisible wolf out here. Salisbury region named after this famous biologist, Edmund Salisbury. Really? That's pretty cool. Yeah, there's a trapped wolf. There's a wolf trapped under ice. Oh, you just made that up. Oh, okay. Well, hey, that's that. It sounded official to me, Man Bear Pig, so I wasn't going to argue with you. I figured you went online, looked up the Salisbury steak dude, and it told you that, and I was like, I'm trusting him. I'm not gonna argue with a man who knows about the famous biologist Edmund Salisbury. I mean, for all I know, Edmund Salisbury could be a real person, you know? He could be. Totally off the top of your head. Well, it was a good one. I liked it. Hopefully, I'm hoping that we get an Aurora tonight. It's named after the Peter Gabriel song? The Peter Gabriel song? I don't know that one. Salisbury Hill. I'm gonna choose to not believe that one. We're gonna choose to not believe you on that one. I don't think that one's quite true. I'm just saying. That one I feel pretty confident going, yeah, I don't think so. Alright, how long we got left on these? 12 and 11, excellent.
Not sure I can carry much more.
This is a great little cave over here. I honestly did not even realize this cave existed until recently. I never came over to this area. Salisbury steak, a dish originating in the United States, made from a blend of other ingredients and usually served with gravy or brown sauce. It's a version of Hamburg steak. A blend of ground beef and other ingredients. Well, that would kind of make sense. It's the original lunchtime mystery meat. Which, you know, there's nothing wrong with lunchtime mystery meat. I'm just saying. I loved lunchtime mystery meat back in the day. When we had mystery meat in the cafeteria, that was like a banner day. Bye-bye all the garbage. There we go. Actually, I think we got all of our arrows back, because that's the 11th one there. But Salisbury was a doctor. He had a PhD. He had a PhD, damn it. Right, Man Bear Pig? He had a PhD in something. In BSery. That's what he had a PhD in, a BSery. I'll try not to step in the fire this time. Yeah, that was kind of silly. It says he was a physician and a chemist. Oh, okay. Well, then he definitely had a PhD in something, probably. Yeah, there was only 3 Timberwolves in that pack, which is kind of odd. Yes, we're staggering them so they actually, like, grow. I'm doing that on purpose. Oh, by the way, boys and girls, I've been playing a bunch of Stellaris lately, and right now, Stellaris, Paradox is having a sale, and the basic Stellaris game is only $10. Now, will you get all the cool stuff that you see me have when I'm playing it on stream? No, because I've got, I've paid for all the updates and got all the updates and everything like that. But even the base game of it is really fun. So for $10, if you ever want to try Stellaris out, you can give it a shot and see if you like it. But yeah, Paradox has got a lot of their games on sale right now, including Stellaris. Crusader Kings 3, I think, is on sale as well. And a few of the other ones that they have too, so. How long we got on that fire? 31 minutes? Will that be enough for this? Did I grab another torch out of there? No, I did not. There we go. Eat the muscle pulp of lean beef, make it into cakes and broiled. This pulp should be as free as possible from connective or glue, tissues, fat, and cartilage. Gross. I'm just saying, gross. Alright, there we go.
I need this gear.
I know. You do need the gear, though, my dear. You need this gear. Well, it's just like chicken nuggets, McDonald's chicken beef nuggets. You just don't want to think about what's in them. You don't want to think what's in them. So learning to we're an educational stream now. I should put myself up there as educational streamer. We're edumacational, my friends. All right, the only things that are kind of in bad shape are the deerskin clothing, and we have stuff to repair that back there, so we got stuff back there to repair it, so I'm not too worried about that. I say we sleep now. We don't sleep for very long, though, because it might be an aurora tonight. It's probably not going to be now that I want it to be, but it's probably, There's an aurora. Really? The wolves are out anyway. my god, that almost... I almost got screwed up there. Oh, jeez Louise, that scared me so much. Go get this bunker, boys and girls. It's almost like they respawned the wolf for the nighttime. They were like, yeah, we can't really respawn them all, but we'll respawn some of them. Yeah, it's right up here on the hill, right past those trees there. All right, let's get in here. Woo! The raw wolf meat should supercharge you when you eat. Yes, it should. I totally agree. It should supercharge you when you eat. No doubt about it. But how you doing, Formula? I hope you're having a good day, my friend. Woo! The music sets in. Now, there's not going to be much in here, which is fine. They already told us as much that there was not going to be much. Yeah, some trail boots are kind of nice. I mean, if I didn't have deerskin boots, I'd be happy about it, but it's like, whatever. Oh my gosh, we actually got a canned corn. We actually got one of the cans of corn. That's awesome. I haven't seen any canned ham yet, but hey, we got a can of corn, which is pretty great. And we got a candy bar, see? Making sure I didn't miss anything here. Corn hype, baby. Wires there, nice. Piece of metal down there. All right, here we go, here we go. Now, I'm not going to read the books yet, because the books do take time. Oh, and tools, yes. Not going to read that yet. I don't have much torch power on these torches. And I want to have the torches to sort of search around. I know there's an Aurora, but I sort of want the searches... I want to be able to search with the torch, so... As you see more with the torch. Hey, Michelle, how you doing? Hello, hello. Okay, that was weird. The targeting on that was way off. Okay, well, I guess we didn't need that other torch. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Chief's log, 14.
The mine is a real shithole. If my job is to shepherd the men, then their job is to keep the roof from landing on all of us.
Gives you Lost vibes, I know.
A decent chamber to start building Rudiger's gadget. Teams 1 and 2 are with the program, but on shaky ground. Team 3 is getting volatile again. And while it's unclear what they have planned, I've called for additional security to fly in immediately. The medical officer has been conducting alignment interviews and has made some troubling observations. I'm still considering the implications, both for the men as well as project viability.
Okay.
My hope is that the crew can keep their shit together long enough to finish phase 1.
Well, that's very unprofessional to put in your log.
It's starting to get to me.
Starting to get to her, okay. Let's go to the next instance here.
Session 5, Project Medical Officer interviewing Patient 7. Let's visit the second instance again.
Second
First
instance,
occurrence.
exactly.
What do you remember?
The sun was out, but it was cold at the river's edge. There was a group of us that day. Lots of laughing, yelling. Some were in our heads. No one was getting in the water. I guess I liked being first. I didn't even jump, just slipped in quietly away from everybody.
Thank you for the.
The water was clear, but bitter cold.
There,
I thought the bottom was closer. My head went right away. God, I was a lousy swimmer. No one noticed me struggling in the deep pool.
Carry on from where you were last session. Find the ending sequence. What do you see?
My hand reaching for a flat gray stone at the water's edge. I grabbed it. I pulled my head out of the freezing water. A breath. The sun shining through the trees. Above us was the sun out? I thought the rain. No. I don't know. That wasn't it.
Keep hold of that image. It's okay if it fades a little. Breathe. Try going again. Second instance.
Okay. Michelle with the $2.99 saying, "Can I get a dance?" Much love. Yeah, little dance. I don't have any music for it, but a little dance. We'll do a little dance. I guess we can dance to that music. It's not as good though. It's not as good. I do love these bunkers too. They do give you that that Lost vibe. They do give you the Lost vibe. But thank you, Michelle. I appreciate that very much. You're very, very sweet. Might as well take the rest of this cloth, because why not? Eat the nasty candy bar. Eat the candy bar the nasty man gave to you. And we'll eat the corn. Yum! We get some corn, baby. I'm gonna hang on to the last little bit. There we go. Last little bit of corn. We're just gonna hang on to it. So we can say, yes, we got a can of corn in this game. Alright, let's get some rest. We got the second bunker now under our belt, which is great. The music's a bit creepy. Yeah, it's a little bit. It's not too bad. You know, what we could do is we could take these crates and get wood this way. That is a fantastic idea. Now I'm tempted, because you notice there was a cache for Bleak Inlet. I don't know if it's going to be worth even sticking around for, though. The caches here seem rather on the lame-o side. Any more feathers here, sir? No, no feathers. All right, that's okay. That's okay. I forgive that wolf for having no feathers around him. Now this wolf should have some feathers around it. I don't think I can forgive it if it doesn't. So I see at least a feather. There's another. Which means the other one, if there is one, should be over this direction, maybe? Nope, that was a two-feather bird. Oh, look! There's a wolf in our cave. And he's laying on my meat. Get off. Excuse me, sir. Sir. excuse me, it's very rude to die on somebody's meat. It's very rude. It makes me wonder if it's related to it as well. It truly does. Kind of like how Tesla tried to transmit electricity through the atmosphere. Yeah, it makes me wonder that as well. Because I think they might be connected. They might be connected there. All right, hacksaw's back up to snuff. Let's grab our stuff here. We're full up. Let's just eat a little piece of meat here. I'm gonna drop that piece of meat. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. You know, I guess I could harvest the wolf at least. That way, if and when we come back here, we'll actually have some wolf meat here. And we can always cook it up. I mean, it only takes a little bit of time. It's not like it's that big of a deal. I know, my dear. There we go. We'll just leave it here. There we go. Perfect. You know, I don't want to carry the guts. I was like, I should bring the guts along. No, really not. Really not. No. Maybe it had something to do with the origin of Wolverine. What, the Timberwolves? They might have had something to do with the origin of Wolverine. But then he'd be like Timberine. He'd be a tambourine? A tambourine? Something like that. something along those lines. He'd be a tambourine, yeah. And you could play him. You could actually play him. I don't know why all the question marks were added in. Maybe it's just how it was. Maybe it had something to do. It was one big question, Laka, that's why. Yeah, it was one big question you had. Still confused by the lack of Timberwolves in Timberwolf Mountain. Thank God they aren't in Timberwolf Mountain. It would ruin the ecology of that zone. Timberwolves are a bane on the existence of Long Dark. I don't like Timberine is a wolf with musical interest. But see, that's the thing, Michelle. It's musical interest, but not a lot of talent, you know, as far as like playing stringed instruments or anything. So they're relegated to the tambourine. It's a wolf with a dream, though. It is a wolf with a dream, which you at least have to honor that the wolf has a dream. They may not be very good, but at least they have a dream, you know? Oh, I wish I could have this music playing all the time in game. I wish it wasn't just like sometimes. I wish it was all the time. It's so atmospheric and beautiful. Name some songs. I don't know what you mean. Name some songs. What, from Long Dark, or... Let me tell you what's going on around here. I don't know. Can you smell the rocket's cooking? We do need to make a fire here and get some torches. The lion sleeps tonight is wolf karaoke night. It's wolf karaoke night. Do the wolves have karaoke? Well, I guess they do kind of go. They do kind of yell at the screen a lot. They tend to yell at the sky a bunch. I had a glitchy wolf spawn yesterday. 2 wolves at the base of the rope by the Prepper's Cache in Pleasant Valley. Before you ascend Timberwolf Mountain. Got me on the way down. Oh no. They were just waiting for you. They were like, hey, how's it going, buddy? How you doing? They were excited to see you, Eugene. They were just like... They were like, we were waiting for you. Marvel's Wolverine was experimented on in Canada. Yeah, I guess. I don't really put a lot of the whole origin stuff of Wolverine got a little weird after a while. I wish they had just sometimes, you know, you just wish they'd leave certain things alone. Story-wise, you're just like, yeah, we're better just... It's kind of cool that it's a mystery. But yeah, I think he was experimented on in Canada. You know those evil Canadians and all the nasty experiments Canadians do on people. I tell you, we gotta watch out for those Canadians. Those Canadians, they got that huge military budget that they're always experimenting on poor helpless people. That never quite tracked, you know? Yeah, the maple syrup bones. Yeah, maple syrup bones. Or would that be the blood? The maple syrup would be the blood. But yeah, I think it was the Canadian government that experimented on Logan. Although I never understood how that would be, but okay. You do you. Make Canada out to be the bad guy. I'm okay with that. I mean, alright, so here we are. Here we are. Born to be kings. We're the princes of the universe. Drop all that wood here.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
It is, huh? Alright, so we got a cured deer hide. Cured hide there. Cured black bear hide. We got fresh guts here. I know there's some cured ones in there too. There's a cured gut. Nice. Alright, let's get all the fresh ones out of the way. Jeez Louise. Okay, I'll give you guys night vision so you can see what I'm doing here. I can barely see it, but I can do it in the dark. I just didn't want to be wasting my light source this whole time. Trying to sort my junk out. Trying to get my junk all sorted here. Okay, we got the rabbit hides. Okay, that's another gut. Got the ribbity rabs. Okay, there's some more ribbity rabbit hides. The birch is still curing, so we'll put that over here as well. There's a cured gut. That's a fresh gut. I mean, you can tell they're fresh because they slap a little bit. There's a cured gut, cured rabbit pelt, cured gut, fresh gut, and another fresh gut. Okay, so there's 3 fresh guts right there. That's why I didn't bother bringing those other guts. I knew I probably did not need them. I probably didn't need them because we had a lot of guts curing here already. There's a cured rabbit hide. That is a uncured bear hide. And then we have a fresh hide there, and we got... Okay, all the guts are down. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay. Wolverine was born in Canada, but his metal bone plates were a product of the American Weapon X program. Okay, so he was Canadian. He was born in Canada, but Weapon X program was American. Okay, so it was us dirty Americans that caused Wolverine to happen. Okay, so that's good. Mother's Day is tomorrow, and I'm going out to my mom's tomorrow after I get done streaming here on YouTube tomorrow morning. I will be going out to my mom's, and my brother and I are doing a Mother's Day celebration with my mother tomorrow in the afternoon. So it'll be fun, and happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there tomorrow. I hope all of you have a wonderful Mother's Day as well. So Weapon X, that Elon Musk's secret weapon decision? Probably. Okay. Whew. I like the AC, but man, I had the fan, the AC was like pointed right at me, and it was basically freezing my bits and niblets off. My bits and niblets were getting frozen there, boys and girls. It's not very nice. I mean, my fingers and my toes. What were you thinking? I can't repair in the dark. Really? Really? That's gonna be your thing? But thank you, Schism, for the clarification there on Wolvie. I kind of just didn't really ever care about his origin. Like I said, Wolverine is one of those characters that I really wish they had never given us an origin on. It was kind of cool to speculate on what his origin was, you know? The mystery behind the man was more intriguing than the actual knowing of stuff. But nice loot. Hey, Fire Monkey Rob, how you doing? How you doing? Happy Mother's Day to Athene Mom and all moms. Yes, happy Mother's Day to all moms. So the case isn't solved about the bunkers. No, the bunkers are still a mystery, so. Alright, let's get some rest. Nice thing is we spent a couple of days outside, which will help our cabin fever situation, you know. The sun is just coming up.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, what we can do though is we can finally repair our deerskin pants. That'll get the sun going up a little bit more. There we go. Beautiful. That'll give us a little more light in here as well, so we can check all of our guts and our stuffs. 32% there. 84s across the board. We got a cured birch there. Excellent. Let's go outside and grab a little bit of food. Like most comic characters, Wolverine has more than origin story depending on the whims of the current writer. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, is depending on who the writer is. But see, you know, it used to be, See, here's how it used to run, Sorrowskism, back in the day. Back in the day, there was a chief of keeping track of all this stuff, you know? It wasn't left up to individual writers to just decide what they wanted to do in comic books. Back in the day, Chris Claremont was in charge of the entire X line of comics. He decided what the overarching stories were going to be. He decided what the continuity was going to look like. You know, well, him and his fellow, the gal who was in charge of who was like the editor-in-chief, they kept track of all of that. And they didn't want things into it that were going to harm or destroy it down the road. And so they kept a pretty tight lid on what was happening. I mean, Days of Future Past was like one of the biggest things ever, because it like rewrote so much stuff. It made a whole like future thing, a future state type thing that was going on. And he was very nervous about that, because he was, oh wow, I thought that said that was 100%. Interesting. All right, let's grab our stuff.
Carry much more.
Shh, and go. You know, we haven't been to Mystery Lake yet. I kid you not. I kid you not. We have not yet been to Mystery Lake. This entire game so far, we spent 9 days in Forlorn, 26 days in Broken Railroad, 19 days in Mountain Town. Yeah, then the 90s happened, yeah. 6 days in Hush River Valley, a day in Bleak Inlet, 24 days in Forsaken Airfield, and 2 days in the transit and the transfer pass. Yeah, unfortunately the 90s happened, and the problem with the 90s was that the investors, well, back in the 80s, it was very, the trading card craze was happening. And all these people were investing money in baseball, basketball, and football trading cards. And they were basically making it like that was going to be, you know, that was a very big thing, you know, getting the rare rookie cards and flipping them for more money and stuff like that. It was a very big deal back in the 80s. That all kind of came crashing down in the late 80s when, like any business that has a ton of people wanting to buy their product, they started pumping out more and more stuff, basically devaluing their product in the eyes of the collector, the investor type person. And so the investors in the baseball, basketball, and football market, they started looking at comic books as the next trading card type thing that they could basically make a quick buck on. You know, they wanted to make, they didn't care about comic books. They didn't care about the characters. They didn't care about anything to do with the industry, other than they saw that they could basically buy a #1 book and 2 months later sell it for triple the price. That's what they were interested in. And those investors came in and basically ruined the entire thing. I mean, it was just, yeah. Excuse me, Wolfie boy. Yeah, just always hope that investors do not get interested in your intellectual property, because they will find a way to ruin it. Always pray that your intellectual property stays very niche and is like sort of a outlier of popularity instead of being a popular type thing. Because once it becomes more than that, basically people start trying to turn a buck on it, and that's all they care about. And they don't care about the property itself. They just care about how much money they can make off of it and how quick they can make that money off of it. And if they run it into the ground in 5 years, there's another one around the corner they can run into the ground again. So, which is kind of sad. Sad commentary, but it's what happens. Ooh, is that a birch or a maple over there? Oh, that's like a maple over there. What the what? Who's a what's it? I would love to retire to like a cabin on a lake somewhere. I have visited Canada when I was like, I don't know, 14, 16 years old. When I was like 14 or 16, something like that, I visited Canada real quick. Real briefly. My family went there for the World's Fair when it was in Vancouver. It was a very big deal. Very big deal to go to the World's Fair. I mean, now, as a young kid, I will say I was kind of disappointed in the World's Fair because I was expecting lots of, you know, like, you know, as a child, you think of fairs and you think of rides and the carnival and stuff like that, where the World's Fair sometimes has some of those things, but the World's Fair is not, the World's Fair is not really like all about that. I own a tree in Canada. Actually, there's five trees. There's 5 trees in Canada. And that's their location. I don't know if you can see it on the camera there. That's their location that Hinterland had planted for me. So I actually have 5 trees. Not just one. I got 5, so I got a backup in case one of my trees, you know, gets sick or something. I got backup tree. I got a couple backup trees, you know, that are ready to go. So, but yes, Michael, I got a couple.
It's so cold.
What's your dancing song's name? Schweier, that was made for me by Miss Candela. Miss Candela pieced that together and created that for me, actually. It doesn't actually have a name. It's the Atheenon dancing song, I guess. But it actually is not an actual piece of recorded music out there. I know, isn't that tremendous? Hey, look, I got up on the tree, so I didn't have to face the weak ice. Ha 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 ha! Can't get me with weak ice, game. I find ways around it. I'm working my way to the high blind. I'm working my way to the high blind. I think I am anyway. Isn't that the high blind over there? Oh no, the high blind's right there. I was like, ain't I working my way to the high blind? No, I guess I kind of went by the high blind. I'm kind of working my way back to the high blind now. It's easy to get turned around out here. It really, truly is. I get lost in the muskeg just as much as everybody else. See, I live in the U.S. and England always looks great to me, Euphoria. Like the English countryside, especially. I love the look of the English countryside. English cities, not so much. English cities I can do without. I don't need no English cities. So I don't like American cities, let alone any other cities, any other big cities. I can do without those all the time. Oh, we have to go around here, don't we? We get a lot. Yeah, I know. That's what I love about England. You get lots of rain, just like Oregon. You get lots of rain. I'm totally down for that. You've got some beautiful countryside in the UK. I know. Like, I love the looks of the big green rolling hills and stuff. I love that sort of stuff. We'll make a fire over here and get warmed up a little bit. A little bit on the chilly side. We're a little on the chilly, my friends. Yeah, I'd love to visit the UK one day. I'd love to visit the UK one day. That's kind of on my bucket list of things to do. I want to visit the UK, and I want to go see at least one castle in the UK.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Hi, Blind. How you doing? Wow, Astrid, you got heavy really quick. I'm not shaming you or nothing, but some of the best in the wild is up in the Scottish Highlands. Ooh, nice. I don't see any matches here, though. There used to be a box of invisible matches that would spawn here. The blind is high, yes. The blind is high, but we're holding on. Putting out a bedroll here is always tough. Alright, we can put one there. So let's build our fire here. No chance of a mag lens. Got a chance with that, though. We got castles everywhere. Well, you know, when your country sort of experienced a medieval period, I would expect that there'd be a few castles around here and there.
Fire!
Castles are kind of like, you know, they were the sort of the norm. Norm. There we go. Throw a piece of coal on there. Let's cook. Let's get this melt. Let's get that water melted. Oh, I forgot you can't do anything with this water on this fire. Oh, I forgot these fires suck for cooking stuff on. This spot is like cursed, I tell you. It's cursed. It is actually cursed in the game. I love history. I am a history. I go nuts for history when it comes down to it. I absolutely love history. I find history to be fascinating. Okay, so the sun is up, but it's very cloudy out. That is a lot of stank we had on us. I'm surprised that no wolves came over to say hi. Yeah, we got to get to Mystery Lake tonight. We're going to be traveling probably at night, which is going to suck. 'Cause I don't want to travel through this fog. We'll even get more lost than we are right now. Okay, it's starting to clear up, which is good. Let's grab a couple of torches. Woo! England is where my ancestors on my dad's side are from. My mom is Ireland and Scotland. I would love to visit there someday. I hope you get a chance to visit there someday. That'd be really cool. Okay. So let's eat a little food. We'll eat and drink our way into being underweight. I have a lot of hides and guts on me right now, which is fine, but it does weigh me down a lot. You know, one thing we could do... There we go. That took our weight down a little bit. Got our bearskin coat back up to full strength. Oh, and it's also nice and bright out now. Yay! Let's go. Let us leave. This is why I didn't want to go in a fog. You have to kind of take a weird route out, because you have to stay on these little patches of snow, and not go out into the deep blue, which could cause you to die. As I've gotten older, not that I'm old, just older. I've gotten into family history. My mom's really into family history. She loves that stuff. I just wish I was interested in it when my grandparents were alive. Yeah, well, when our grandparents were alive and we were young, we were interested in lots of other stuff. Unfortunately, that was not one of the things we were interested in for most of us. For most of us. You know, we maybe had to do the odd project in high school where it's like, look into your family tree. Who's your mother's and your father, and who's your, you know, grandma and grandpa. You know, look into your family tree. I don't even know if they do. I doubt they even do that anymore. I doubt they even do that any longer. Let's just say I'd be very surprised if they do that sort of a activity any longer. Do I need more cattails, though? No, not really. I mean, I always need cattails, don't get me wrong. But do I really need more right at this moment in time? Hey, look, there's a little cave right here. That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. Sure, let's grab a few more cattails. We got a little weight we can go. What a cute little cave. I wonder if you can build a fire kind of back in this little hole here. Ah, you could. It'd be protected for a pretty good amount of time. Well, at least we don't have to worry about the bear over here. Since we already kind of killed him. Okay, there's no way we're making it across that. I guess we'll grab these other cattails since we're here. Our teacher was impressed how far she was able to go back. Oh, cool. Yeah, I just wondered if they even did that anymore. I mean, there's so many things that I just took for granted were done in school because that's the way it was done back in the 80s that I just don't know if they even do anymore. I mean, like home economics, shop, trade skills, family genealogy stuff, teaching them how to balance a checkbook. Wasn't our bear? Didn't we kill our bear right around here? I think it was actually out by that rock over there. Hey, look, the train's right here. We can go sleep in the train tonight. I think we got enough wood to make a nice fire. Because I think there's some wood at the train itself. And then I guess we could cut down some of these scrub brushes if we really needed more wood. Actually, there's a cedar up there. And we have 1 arrow down temp, so we are taking the cedar, boys and girls. We are taking the cedar. Because why not? Excuse me. I think I got that muted before it went off there, but woo! I mean, honestly, I think out of all those, I love my home economics class the most, Laka. I liked it. I mean, I thought it was cool to learn how to cook some things and how to sew a few things. I mean, that's like valuable skills that you'll never ever, like, valuable skills that you'll have your rest of your life. I mean, whoa, hold up. Oh, that's the tray. I was thinking that was the door, and I thought we were looking through all the way. I was like, really?
This much gear.
Oh yeah, we got plenty of fuel here. Do I have no matches left? Oh my god.
Sure getting cold.
Oh my god, I have no matches left. I didn't even realize that. Wow, okay, well. That's it. That's an interesting twist.
It's so cold.
At least we got some water here.
Wanna lay down.
I don't even have a flare. I haven't really been a lot of places though. That's the thing. The places that have a lot of matches, I've not been to. It's okay. I mean, we're gonna make it through. I'm not too worried about it. It just makes it an interesting conundrum.
Dusk, so I can't be far behind.
I'll leave a little fuel here. Where did I leave my other fuel? I thought I left my other fuel here too. Huh. I thought I had a whole bunch of fuel that I left here. But obviously I do not. Well, what an interesting situation we find ourselves in. I thought I left fuel in that train car there. Like a jerry can and another small one to take over to Broken Railroad, but maybe did I leave it at the... I wouldn't have left it at the farmstead, would I? Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to take advantage of a Maglens fire day and make a bunch of water. I've just been using my matches willy-nilly. I didn't even realize we were out. It's not, like I said, it's not like there's no more matches in the game. There's plenty of matches in the game. I just have been so in such a little area that I have not gone and found more matches yet. At least we have a Maglen, so, you know, all is not lost. Hello, Mr. Wolfie Boy. Do I even mess with the wolf? Do I even bother with him? Nah. Perhaps the bear took the fuel to warm this cave. That could be. That could be. It could be I just left it somewhere that I forgot about. I'll have to go back and watch my tape. Go back and watch the tapes. Yeah, the bunny cave up top. Yeah, well, there's the Mystery Lake overlook up there. And I'll look around. A lot of times the fishing huts will have some. Those will have some matches in them too sometimes. So we'll look around. I'm not too. Like I said, I'm not super worried about it. We have enough water to pass, get us through the night. And then hopefully we can get a mag lens fire, and then we'll just have to start combing around for. We'll have to start combing around for some matches. I've got a friend. I've got a friend in me. Yeah, oh yeah, we have the entirety of Mystery Lake to search. There's not really any guaranteed matches in Mystery Lake on Interloper, but you'll usually find a free box here or there. You just can't take the hint. I don't like you, my friend. I don't like you, my friend. Take the hint. You're not wanted around here. I'm sorry. I know that hurts. I know it hurts to be told that, but you're just not wanted around here, my friend. We'll check these things. Oh, god dang it. Something flew into my nose or something. Woo! Oh, jeez. That's such an uncomfortable feeling. Such an uncomfortable feeling. Hold on. Oh. 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 Woo! Made me want to sneeze there for a second. Felt like a bug literally flew into my nose. Perhaps you should have the opportunity to make a fire striker kit. We have talked about making a fire bow for so long, Euphoria. I doubt they're ever going to do it. But we have advocated for a long time that we should be able to make a fire bow in the game.
I'm getting tired.
Just an improvised fire bow. Probably not a lot of durability on it. It'll probably wear down over time pretty quick because it's kind of crappy. But I could see that with, like, some sticks, a gut, that sort of stuff. Oh yeah, make sure to smash that like button, everybody. Make sure to smash that like button. Let's get some likes on the stream today. And thank you, everybody, for coming around and hanging out with me. I know our YouTube streams are definitely smaller than our Twitch streams usually are, but it's fun to have like a little intimate group of people that you get to have fun with, and it gives the YouTube side a little bit of love. Although I don't do anything on YouTube other than upload videos, upload reruns of my Twitch videos. That's all I do on YouTube. So. According to some people. Wow, it is really dark out here. Well, it's not super dark. It's getting dark. Wow, and I have 3 stink lines on me. I am super shocked. And now that I've said it, I'll jinx it. But I'm super shocked no wolves No wolves have come around yet. It is spooky. It's very spooky. Well, we're gonna sleep well tonight. Now, I could have alternatively just gone to that cave behind the bear's den and just done my thing there. But, you know, being a stubborn person like I am, I was like, nah, I just want to press on. I mainly wanted to press on because the lack of fuel making, the lack of fire making material kind of got me a little bit spooked. I got her. I hit her. I saw the blood. I don't know where she's gonna go die. Or if she's gonna go die. Let's see how many deer I have right now. 7 deer. Remember 7. We've got 7. Oh. Woo. All right, we made it. That's all that matters. There's all the guts. Those are fresh. That's fresh. That's fresh. Those are not. Okay, perfect. Perfect. All right. Let's find the stairs going up. There we go. No St. Carl Bob over there. Nope. There's the window, so there's the bed. Alrighty. Let's just eat and sleep and get this over with. We can start looking for stuff in the morning. There's no way I'm looking for it tonight. Just gonna eat down every cattail I possibly can. Cattails are going to kind of sustain us for a little while until we find some fire. Because we can't cook any meat right now at all. This is another reason I usually explore as much as I can early in the game. By this time in most games, I'd have several hundred matches. But since we've concentrated so much on such a small area of the game, we've not explored any of this side of the map at all. None of this side of the map at all has been explored. We've not explored anything. All we've been in is these zones over here. We've not explored anything out here, which is where most of the resources probably are. Surprising, I'm actually finding gloves that aren't completely ruined. On day, what, 100? 97? Yeah, that's what I kind of thought. Hey, look, we got the bedroll. I was wondering if this is going to be a bedroll or a mag lens cabin. You usually get the mag lens or the bedroll in here. You'll not get both, though. If you get one, you don't get the other. That's just sort of the rule of thumb. Let's drop those. A couple of our coal and a few of our cedar. There we go. Just lighten our load a little bit for while we're looking around here. Yeah, and that's the other thing. I can get more cattails here to replace them. The one thing I can't get here is more water. Because unlike a lot of zones that'll have water that spawns in toilets, this zone does not have that. There's usually always a can right there. This zone doesn't have any indoor water spawns. Hey, there's a thing of herbal tea. I got a soda, though, so there's some liquid for us. Yeah, darn them toilets and their nasty waters. Sometimes the bedroll will be under the stairs here, too, by the way. That's like a new spot they put the bedroll in. Which is kind of cool, to be honest. I really would love to find a whetstone. That would be fantastic. Sometimes the maglens will be over there as well. Yay! Whetstone! Heck yeah! Yeah, there's... Well, yeah, the Carter Dam does have toilets. Yeah, that is true. I had forgotten about the Carter... See, the Carter Hydro Dam used to never have toilets, though. I mean, honestly, to me, that's a relatively new thing. Because the Carter Hydro Dam, back when I first started playing, there were no toilets in the Carter Hydro Dam. Half the stuff that's in the Carter Hydro Dam didn't exist back then. Heck, there weren't trailers outside of the Carter Hydro Dam. Okay, so that's cured. That's cured. That's green. The damn water. Really? Seriously? You're not gonna let me grab the birch? Okay, I'm just gonna pick up the damn guts because I'm tired. I'm tired of sitting here trying to wade through a freaking pile of guts. That's why I spread my stuff out, because it eventually just annoys the crap out of me that I can't grab the stuff I want. We're just gonna let all this stuff cure here. I don't even care. Then we're gonna go check out the rabbit area. Remember, we have 7 deer dead. We're gonna see if we have another deer dead. Sounds like there's probably a little bit of a storm going on outside right now. Would be my guess. That'd just be a guess. There's a little bit of a storm outside at the moment, but I'm not 100% sure. Let's throw all of those in there. Yeah, we don't need a Wilderness Kitchen book anymore. Because why not? Because we have Cooking 5 already. I will drop one of these books here too, because those will be good for fire starting. Let's drop what's our lowest condition pot? Let's drop one of the pots here. Put it on the fire. We got some garbage in our inventory now. This cans. Where's the spray can? There's spray paint. I'm going to leave the fuses here and those here. I'm going to leave my cured birch, my maples. Oh, I have one uncured birch there. My arrow shafts, my arrowheads, and my feathers here. There we go. And I'm gonna drop the toolkit here as well. We're finally at a place where we can sort stuff out. Yes, I have multiple bedrolls. No, I only have 2 bedrolls. I only got 2. I only got 2 bedrolls. You just chill out there, my friend. There's only 2 bedrolls. It's only 2. It's only 2 of them. Jeez. We'll leave one of the bedrolls here. And we'll leave some of the torches here because we really can't. Well, we'll leave the rabbit hides here. And we'll leave the scrap metal here. Thought you saw 3. Well, to be honest, it wouldn't surprise me if I had 3. It really wouldn't surprise me. I pick them up and I'm like, oh, it's a bedroll. I'm going to hang on to that for a little while. We'll throw some of the cloth in there too. Throw some of the cattails in here. Let's throw 22. No, actually, let's throw 25 in there. Wow, the gloves were actually at 95%. That's pretty crazy. I'm kind of actually stunned that those gloves are in high condition like that. Alright, first off, let's go see if we have a mag lens fire that we can start. I doubt it, but we'll see. No, we do have a mag lens. Oh, yes, definitely. Definitely. Definitely a mag lens fire. And then we're just going to go inside and make a crap ton of water. This is just going to get us through. This is just going to get us through.
Come on.
This doesn't solve our match problem, but this solves our temporary water problem. And we don't want to keep it going out here because it's just going to get blown out. So we're going to start it. Grab a torch. Go inside and make some water. Good morning, Faith. How are you? Hello, hello. Why, hello there. I ran out of matches. Never passed by a stick or a bedroll. Nope. I used to Euphoria break down bedrolls. I don't anymore. I'm so afraid of those wolves just scragging my bedroll and then me not having one. It's like, nope. I'm not gonna do that. Not gonna do it. But how are you, Faith? I hope you're having a great day. And welcome on in. I don't know why I just did 1 liter. That was kind of silly, but that's okay. Should I hang on to those? No, I got enough rabbit hides now. I'm good. Brings bad luck to rip apart a bedroll. I believe it does. You know, I'm not a big believer in luck, but I believe it probably does bring bad luck to rip apart a bedroll. I'm not gonna lie. I think it does, and I think it does these days. I wouldn't do it anymore, so. Let's throw a little more wood on there. Break down Mr. Chair. Break down Mr. Table. I don't think I want to do that. Oh, I didn't check my deer kills. Do I actually have 8 kills now? I do have 8 deer killed, so I have to go find that deer now. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be a grand old time. I'm
starving.
Shh. You aren't starving, my dear. You're hungry. There's a big difference. You over-exaggerating, just annoying person. You over-exaggerate everything. You aren't starving. You're just hungry. You have not been starving since the beginning of this game. I have kept you well fed the entire game. Woo! So no, Astrid, you're not starving. I know. She is a bit of a drama queen, I'm just saying. I mean, we all like our drama, but save your drama for your mama. Well, the deer was running up here when I last saw it. That doesn't mean much. It could have ran anywhere. Do I have allergies? Yeah, I get seasonal allergies. It's not even so much allergies as I mean, allergies are a small part of it. The pressure, the change in pressure and temperature does more to me than anything, though. Dead of winter and dead of summer, I'm just fine. Spring and fall, when everything's going up and down rapidly, is so annoying.
Man, I could use a drink.
Hello, bunny rabbits. Now you're hungry. Now you're thirsty. Boo frickin' who. That has to be my deer down there. I bet you money that's my deer down there. Because that's not crows that are usually around this area. That is a little annoying. Well, I guess we'll check this cave and see what's in it. Maybe start a fire in here, just so we have a fire going. The wind seems to be coming up, so I don't want to risk that. Come on, Fire Striker. Come on, Fire Striker. No Fire Striker. No Fire Striker. I was going big money, no whammy, no whammy. No, we got the whammy. We got the whammy, boys and girls. We got whammied. We got the whammy, boys and girls. It wasn't very nice, but we got the whammy. But that's okay. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, everybody. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We got this under control. All right, we do need to eat and drink, because she's just gonna keep complaining until we do. I could eat and drink at the same time. There we go. But yep, no fire strike. I'm on a desperate mission finding a working battery for Milton transmitter. Wish me luck. Good luck, LaSalle. I've usually found the battery in the cars in Milton closer to where the garage is. Like the ones that are further down there. That's where I've usually found it. Not guaranteed, not 100%, but that's generally where I found mine. But that doesn't mean you're gonna find yours there. I wish I could say that, but it doesn't mean you're gonna find yours there. Generally speaking, I've always found one in Milton. I mean, sure, I'm speaking from the experience of like 3 or 4 times doing it, but I found one in Milton, of the times that I've done it, I found it in Milton, so Hopefully you can too. Might as well get a little more water cooking here while I'm out exploring. Did this deer really go down the hill here and just die? Because, I mean, the deer was running this direction. It wouldn't surprise me. Another sprain. Beautiful. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. And it is way too steep to build any sort of fire here. So we'll give up on that idea right now. We have a fire going, though, so... Hey-o! We're just gonna grab some meat and run it back over there. We got one arrow down temp, so we're not gonna take damage doing this. I just wanted to see how much we'd lose. So far, we've sprained both of our wrists, but none of our legs yet. none of our legs yet, so we still have sprint available to us. Yeah, we have the fishing huts to still check for, so fingers crossed. Now, our water may have boiled off in that time, or it may still be okay. Oh, nice. 7 minutes till boiled dry. Wow. Push that to the bitter end. And that gave us some more fur as well, which is great, because that gives us fire. See, we can make it work even without matches. Matches are not the be all end all of the game. Matches are matches, but at the same time, you can totally make it work, boys and girls. If you have a mag lens, you're pretty well safe. It just takes with the mag lens, you just have to prepare. You just have to prepare yourself a little more carefully. You don't just like you have to be a little more thoughtful, I guess. And if I had known I was so short on matches, I probably would have been more thoughtful. But I wasn't. I was not aware, and I wasn't thoughtful. Which is my own doing. I've said it before. Generally, you screw yourself up in this game more than anybody, more than the game screws up. You screw yourself up more than the game screws you. Is generally how it goes. The game, honestly, is pretty even-handed on what it throws at you. If you're paying attention. If you're paying attention. I have to carry battery for Forsaken Airfield to Forlorn Muskeg. Sounds like fun. No, actually, there's always a battery in Forlorn Muskeg. Forlorn Muskeg always has a battery in the little whatchamacallit. There's always one in that big container. What is that big container called? The big storage bin that's right there. There's always one inside of that. So you shouldn't have to carry a battery to Forlorn Muskeg. Now Milton is a different story. Milton, you definitely will have to look around for one in Milton to get it. But at Forlorn Muskeg, you shouldn't have to. Thank goodness. Am I going to take meat from the prop deer too? I don't think I'm going to, no. Because I don't think I need to. I got this deer here, and this deer will pretty much suffice me. And I could leave the prop deer up here just to gather more feathers if I want to. I mean, I could if I wanted the hide, I guess. If anything, I'd harvest the prop deer for the hide. The hide is almost more important to me than the meat is at this point. I mean, the meat's nice. It's a nice byproduct, but the hide is almost like more of a prize than anything.
Feels like night is coming.
It does feel like night is coming. Whoa. Yummy, yummy, yummy. In me tummy. All right, let's drop the hide and the guts back here. There we go. The container that has the battery in it is the one right next to. It's right next to the tower that you need to use. It's right next to the tower you need to use. So it's seriously, it's like you pick it up, you walk over, and you put it in the thing. It's that close. Because yeah, it's that big. You know, with those radio towers, there's like that big, huge container that has the sliding top on it. It's inside of that. So they made them super easy to find. All right, there we go. Yeah, it was a concern. Well, the first time I did it, Uncle Trevor, I took a battery all the way from Broken Railroad over there. Because I was like, well, I need a battery. I don't know if one's gonna be there, so I better do it. I better do it. So I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna do it. It sucks, but I'm gonna do it. But it all worked out okay. It all worked out okay, so. We'll eat down the small little pieces I have here first. Oh, good. They're all big pieces now. Nice. Nice! I like it. Alright, we need to sleep a little bit longer, but let's put a little more fuel on the fire. There we go. I don't think we'll freeze if the fire goes out. I just don't want the fire to go out. You know what I'm saying? I don't want the fire to go out. I want a fire. Because I can't make fire at the moment.
Not sure I can carry much more.
Really? Are we? Oh. Astrid, you made it sound like we were way over weight. We're at 4. We're like a kilo over. Chill out, lady. Chill out, my lady. All right, let's go down to the hut, and then we'll go and explore the. We'll go and explore the lake and see what we can find. Hi, Bunny Rabs. Oh, you don't need to be afraid of me. I'm not gonna do anything to you. Not today. I've got more important things on my mind. I've got more important fish to fry. Let's put it that way. Wow, it got foggy out really quick. Got really foggy really quick, so I'm gonna have to be careful here. Because there's a few little cliffity-doos around here. Now, one thing we can do is we can go up and check the Prepper's cache here. And maybe, I mean, we've been skunked so far. Maybe this one will have stuff in it, and that stuff could include matches. So that's actually something I just thought of that I was like, oh, that could have matches in it for us. So I think we will go do that. Because that's really super easy to get to. I think we'll do that before we hit the lake. Because I didn't even think about that, but yeah, that could definitely have some supplies in it for us if it is the, you know, if it's not empty. I mean, if it's empty, there's nothing we can do about it, but three of them that we've searched so far have been empty, so maybe this one won't be? Yeah, we're chaining the torches right now. So we have no way to make fire at the moment. It's kind of sad, but true. All right, let's leave some water here. Yeah, we got 9 liters of water now, so that's good. We'll keep like 4 on us. Or maybe we'll do 3 on us. So we can always come back. All right, what else do we? Okay, we're good. We're good on weight now. We're good on everything. Excellent. Let's go. Let's go. We'll grab a honk of meat out here though. We'll grab actually 2 honks of meat. Grab a few sticks as we go along. Yeah, the prepper's cache up here is a great thing that we can try out. I'm praying it's one that's not empty. I mean, if it is empty, it's like, well, it's empty. There's not much we can do about it. Oh no, I'm out of drink. There is a high chance of fighting a fire striker on this map. Yeah, we still have the unnamed pond a place to look at. There's other possibilities as well of fighting a fire striker on this map. So. Especially since they redid the loot tables. But I'm pretty positive I'll find matches on this map too. Like I said, I'm not super concerned about it. I'm not super duper concerned about it. I know it seems like a pretty major thing, and it's not. I'm not saying it's. I'm not trying to minimalize it and say it's not a major thing that we have no matches left. It's just not the end of the world. And we have fire. We've got fire, boys and girls. I have fire! I am a fire god! And we have a mag lens, so we can make fire again if we need to. And actually, this fog is the perfect weather for us right now. Because guess what? Guess what's not going to happen when it's foggy? It's not going to be super windy and blowing our frickin' torch out every 5 seconds. So, that's kind of nice, actually. Actually like that. I am the fire god. Hoo-ha-ha! Exactly. Oh, shush it, Astrid. You don't get to warm up ever, dear. Let me tell you something, dear. You're not gonna get to warm up for a little while. That's just the way it is, the way it goes. I think the cache is over here. Yes, there it is, right there. Perfect. Let's check it out. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get lucky. We didn't get lucky. We did not get lucky. Well, that's 4 down that don't have a damn thing in them. We did not get lucky, boys and girls. Luck was not on our side. Well, 3 of them should have some stuff in them. There's 9 total, I guess. So 3 of them, we should find something in one of them at some point. I'm not expecting it to be a lot, but we should find something in one of them at least at some point along the line. I guess we could build a small fire here and just get warmed up real quick. Yeah, let's just use a stick and we'll burn that fur. While that fire's getting going, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. That's how confident I am.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
Look at that. Look at that fire. See, look at that. That fire's going great. I mean, we need to add some fuel to it, but it's going great. Sleep for an hour and get warmed up. Also grab myself my chocolatey muffin. I was feeling a little peckish. So I grabbed my chocolatey muffin so I'd have something to eat. Get our water. We're nice and warmed up now. Fire's still going good. Sleep for 1 more hour. Hey, good cat, how you doing? Hello, hello. Oh no, did it go out? No, it hasn't gone out yet. Holy crap. Wow. That could have been disastrous.
I can drop any of this gear.
We are a little heavy now. We'll eat a little and drink a little. That'll get us underweight. Hey, look at that. We're underweight now. Huzzah! Yes, it's a chocolate chip muffin. It's really good. They're a delicacy in these parts. At least the overall outside temperature isn't that cold right now. Which is pretty darn good for day 98. There lies a maple. We'll take that maple. And that put us overweight. By just a little bit. And that put us back underweight. By just a little bit. See how we did that there? Now I'm just horking down my muffin. Sorry for horking muffins on stream. I like to butter my muffin on stream. Whoa. So that's now 4 caches that have nothing in them. Not a dang thing. Sad days, my friends. Sad days. Now we can go overweight. And don't you say a word, Astrid. Don't you say it. Don't you do it. I don't know if I can carry so much gear. I warn you, Astrid, don't you dare. One thing I don't like about this muffin is the chocolate chips fall off all the time. They need to make those a little more, you know, stable. Come on, free matches. Ooh, Storm Lantern.
Not sure I can carry much.
Really, Astrid? Really? Really? Oh, we got some matches! Did you see that? I just whipped right by him, but we got matches again! Hell yeah! Lakeside cabins for the save, my friends. Yay, we got matches again. There's some stump remover. That's great for making gunpowder down the road. So yes, we actually have matches again. I'm going to be a little more careful with my match use, though, because I only got 12 of them. I only got 12 matches, so I need to be kind of careful with them. For those of you who were not here, we got to Forsaken Air, or to Forlorn Muskeg. We got to the poacher's camp, and I was like, oh, I'll just make a fire and sleep here for the night. No matches, and no Maglan's weather. Whoopsie! And I could have gone to the cave right above the poacher's camp, but I was like, well, I need to go find matches. I know there's none up there, because I've already camped in that cave multiple times. So it's like, well, let's go to Mr. Lake. See what we can see. See if we can find anything. And huzzah, we got some matches. A little bit of a scare, little scare. I wasn't like I said, I wasn't really concerned about it, but it's a little scary not to have matches, especially in a game where being cold is a very bad thing. Since being cold in the long dark has some very dire and negative consequences, let's say. I will say that of all the games that handle like a cold weather type thing, I think Long Dark does it the best. I've played a lot of other survival games that have a cold mechanic in it, and I never really liked the cold mechanic in a lot of the other games. Long Dark does it in a great way, where it slowly chips away at your health. It slowly gives you a chance of getting hypothermia. You know, if you're out in it too long, you can get frostbite. A lot of other games it just starts like, you know, it really, a lot of other games just don't really do cold very well. And the Long Dark, they got it down good. Save that stump remover for the Elmer Fudd Bunny Boom Challenge. The Bunny Boom Challenge? What? Are you supposed to explode bunnies? Like, are you supposed to take like boom can, like the little boom cans and go throw them at bunny rabbits? Is that what you're saying? Because that would just be that'd be downright mean. That would be downright mean. It'd be kind of funny, but it'd be downright mean. I do not advocate for such treatment of the bunny rabbits. Because that'd be downright mean. Hilarious, but mean. Oh, I love Mystery Lake. Is that a bear over there? That is the bear. We have a bear, boys and girls. We have a bear. There is a bear necessity that's going to happen here really quick. We're talking bear necessities. The simple bare necessities. Is it a toque or a bee? This is a toque. This is a toque right here. This is an actual toque. It might be a beanie as well. I don't know. You can barely see him. He barely knows that I'm here. Until I'm done with this fire, he's just gonna have to grin and bear it. Really? He ran away. And I hit him too. You saw the blood. You saw the blood. I hit him. Oh yeah, I got him. Vanilla Loper or no one gets out alive. Kill 20 bunnies with only noisemakers as fast as possible. Yeah, I'll pass on that. Poor little bunny rabbits. Firebombing the bunny rabbits. That's so mean. It would be kind of hilarious though, Man Bear Pig. That's so mean. That sounds like a personal challenge that either One and Only or Dead Like Me or a Deadpool came up with. That's my guess. Is one of those crazy mofos came up with that. Cause they are nuts. They are very fun to watch though. Very fun to watch them do some funky stuff. Some funky chickens. Okay, fine, Mr. Bear, you didn't die over here. That makes me very sad. 5 bears killed. Yep, that's what I had before. That's what I had before was 5 bears. Son of a biscuit. That definitely you'd want to start in Black Rock Prison with that one. That way or Black Rock area. That way you can go get the fire whatever those are, the noisemaker things. The recipe for it. Hey, there's a candy bar on the chair. Nice. Nice. I didn't even know where the bear went to. He just like buggered off. He was like, yeah, I'm out of here, Atheenon. See you later, bud. Feels like a storm's coming up. I'm not gonna lie. There's cold here or you're dying. It is cold. It's cold here and I might be dying. I don't know. That bear just ran off. There's a wolf. Excuse me, Mr. Wolf? Excuse me, Mr. Wolf. Trying to find a bear. I've got bigger game on my mind than you. There's the bear way over there. Jeez Louise. I wonder if we could take the bear all the way to the Mystery Lake camp office. That would be hilarious. Oh, he's pissed now. He knows we're here. go outside and he won't have any interest in us anymore, but I'll have to recapture his interest, boys and girls. Sounds like a Wookiee right there. Like, I'm a Wookiee. There's that schmuck that poked me with his arrow, exactly. I mean, he could possibly just die on the way over here. Which would be kind of hilarious, but... just dishing up dinner euphoria. We'll see you in a moment, my friend. Come on, buddy. There's a storm a-coming, okay? Let's hurry it up here, my friend. There's a storm a-coming, bud. What are you waiting for? It's getting on tonight. He's really slow. He's really slow, my friends. Honestly, I don't even know if he's still injured or not, to be honest. Because we did zone in, and then we came back out. So that could, in theory, heal him. Heal him up from being injured. In theory. Come on, bud. Come on, I got the torches. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Come on in. Come on in. Nope, 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 nope. This way, this way. Left, 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 left. No, right, right, right. No, come on. He's like, I'm coming for you, Atheenon. Just you wait, buddy. Just you wait, my friend. He's like, I will catch you, sir. All right, now he's getting a little closer. That's good. Come on, bud. You can do it. You can do it, my friend. Well, I had to eat and drink. I had to eat and drink, and you know, he was just taking his bloody time, and I'm like, okay, well, I'll just grab a quick snack while you're coming along. I figured I'd grab a snack and, you know, get myself a little something to eat. Didn't see any harm in it. This could be bad if I don't get this fire started right away. There we go.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Where you at, buddy? You doing okay there, my friend? Oh, jeez! Wow! That was unexpected. That was unexpected. Wow, where did that burst of speed come from? Wow, where'd that burst of speed come from? He was like, screw you! Screw you! Ow.
Need some first aid.
Oh, and then he died right there. All I had to do was wait a few more minutes. And then he died right here. And then he died literally 2 seconds after he just wrecked my face. He just buggers off and dies. All I had to do was probably walk another 20 feet, and he would have just died right in front of the Mountaineer's hut. Right in front of the hut here. Gosh dang it. Dag nabbit. Bedroll's fine. Clothing has seen better days. Bearskin coats down again. Deerskin pants and boots. Rabbitskin hat and gloves. That's gone down too. Wow. That is pretty hilarious. That is actually pretty darn hilarious right there. I will say. I was not expecting... first of all, I was not expecting him to just like... I wasn't expecting him to charge me over the fire like that. I was like, okay, that's a little weird. I mean, he didn't even give me a chance to like prepare, you know? He was just like on top of me, just boom. It was like, oh, Atheenon, I am coming for you, my friend.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
All right, we got that going on. Let's get a little coffee down. Get that coffee warmed up so we can get a little energy. There we go. Got an hour and 10 on it still. Let's add another couple sticks. Just get it up there a little bit further. All right.
My fingers feel numb.
I know they do, dear. That's okay, though. You'll be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's going to be fine. Trust me. Well, it's not gonna be fine, but you're gonna be okay. Okay, you're gonna be
I'm
okay.
not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Yeah, that bear kind of wrecked our face a little bit. That bear kind of wrecked our stuff. Well, yeah, I built a fire there, and he just was like, "Peace out, sucker! I'm coming right over that fire." He came right over the fire, and then he walked off and died, like, right, like, literally, like, as I got up, I was bandaging myself, and he died. Bandaging. Why is that word so hard right now? But I was making myself better, and he died. He walked away and went. Yeah. Yep. The arrow from before took him out. He still was bleeding out from the arrow. He just had to get his licks in. He just wanted to let me know that he knows what I did, and he wasn't going to let me get away with it. That's what he wanted to let me know. He's like, I know what you did last summer, Atheenon, and I'm not letting you get away with it. Yeah, he mauled me with his dying breath. He was like Khan. He was like, with his last breath, he spits at me. Hoping that maybe there'd be more caches in like these areas, but I guess not. I guess that's wishful thinking.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
It was the bear's revenge. Yes, it was. You know what I should be doing? Yeah. No. 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 Those are not cured yet. There is a cured birch there, though. Now, you know what we can do? Get a new buffer memory. We're expecting the return in winter, but the end results remain unknown. I hope to gather additional data on this phenomenon next spring. Continued logging could be a factor to consider. All I have is rabbit skins, unfortunately. That was so unexpected. Holy crap. Yeah, my rabbit hat may... Nah, it'll take 2 rabbit skins to fix it. It takes more than that to make a new one, so... It's still worth fixing. Kinda sucks, but it's still worth fixing. Now, my rabbit gloves... Yeah, those are barely worth fixing, but I'll do it anyway. It probably would have been quicker to just, like, take them apart, but... What can you do? Alright, let's throw this extra clothing that we found in here for the moment. Throw those gloves, the vest, the shirt, that. We actually have 2 whetstones now, so we do need to spend some time whetstoning our tools and getting them back into good shape, because all of our tools are in crappy shape. Yeah, that bear was kind of pissed at us, so I don't blame him for charging over the fire. I will say, I was shocked that he charged over the fire, but I don't blame him for charging over the fire. I don't blame him going, you know what? You know, I'm already dying, so does it matter if I get a little burn on my pinky toe? Ooh, that's horrible. No, I'm okay. It's worth it to get to Atheenon and eat his face. And that's what he was thinking right then. That's what he was, that's honestly probably what that bear was thinking. He was like, it's worth it. All the metrics stacked up, it is worth it. Okay, so we got the deer hides curing here. I probably, at this point, I do need to go get that other deer hide. Yeah, because these, if we repair this... Okay, we'll get it back to 100%. Yeah, we'll get those back to 100%, no problem. But, yeah. It's kind of a bad situation to be in. Fire those up a little bit more. Sounds like a storm. Yep.
Barely walk with this much gear.
That's all right. We'll be good. Gonna harvest up all this lovely, delicious bear meat and have some food. How much overweight am I? Oh, it's by 0.36? Really? 0.36. That's all I'm overweight. There we go. That's all I was overweight. It's 0.36. Nice thing is, I think these are frozen now, so yeah, the hacksaw will be very, very nice on them. We can hacksaw away on those,
So cold.
which is what I prefer to do anyway. It's easier to repair the hacksaw than it is to repair the knife and the hatchet. Wow, 5.3 per. That's pretty nice. I like that. I will buy that for $1. This is the fun part.
Any of this.
This is the nice part about the bear diet here. Usually the bear is all the way out on the frickin' ice somewhere, and I can't do anything with him other than slowly bring meat over here. Guess what? Now I have everything right here by the hut. To me, it's almost worth saying it was worth getting mauled by the bear. I'm almost willing to say it was worth getting mauled by the bear so that I could harvest up his stuff here. You know, I figure I'd break down I'd get crates and stuff while it's light out, because once it's dark, I won't be able to do this any longer. Okay, I can do that with my hands always. This I cannot break down with anything but the hatchet. So anything that I can't break down, okay, I can do that with my hands. This I have to break down with the hatchet. Alright, let's go get some food and we'll drink some water real quick. The bare necessities, my friends. The bare necessities of life. It's a bear dash, exactly. It's like doggy dash, but it's bear dash. I'm your bear dasher tonight, bringing you food right to your door.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Well, of course you can't. That's why we're going out here and dumping some meat off, my dear. I guess I can dump it here because there's no more meat there. No, I don't want to do it out here. Although, see, this is the weird thing. Is like, is it Maglin's weather? No. Okay. I thought I'd do that. He did dash at me. Yes, he did dash at me. So, I guess it does really hold true that he was a bear dash. I forgot to grab a bag of meats. I need a bag of meats. I figured I'd try a Maglin's fire. I'm going to be a lot more conscious of trying to get a Maglin's fire. You know, just because that way I can save those precious matches that I have. I very seriously doubt this is going to be Maglin's weather out here. Yeah, I didn't think so. But at least we'll get this meat all harvested up. I'm not gonna waste a match to cook it. We have plenty of cattails. Plenty of cattails that we can eat. So I'm not gonna waste matches cooking up the bear right now. I'll wait till I can get a Maglin's fire for it, and then I'll be good. Well, we are super duper tired, aren't we? Alright, let's drop off some of this fuel up here. Because So I know I have a bunch of reclaimed woods now. Yep, there we go. Beautiful. And then here's our fire starter. Beauty. That's our fire starter right there. Because we already have archery 5, so we don't need stay on target. Now that one I will keep because I could use that later. And let's drop, let's put these tinder plugs in here because I don't need those for sure. There we go. Let's put our hide and our guts in there. A little bit more of our cloth in there. I do need to make another old man beard wound bandage, which means I'll need to pick some more of those. I also need to whetstone my tools tonight. But first things first, we need to make a few arrows real quick. Do I have any? I have no arrowheads on me. Okay. I have enough feathers. Let's grab the toolkit. Use the toolkit to cut it down to 2.23 hours. I don't know if we'll get both of them, but I know we'll get one. We got both. Excellent. That's better than I thought. It's better than I thought was going to happen, so... Get our bedroll flashlight out so we can find our way upstairs. Stairs there. There we go. Hard work dressing a bear. It is hard work. It's a lot of work. People think it's easy to dress a bear. You know what's even harder? Undressing a bear. That's even harder. If you want to undress a bear, you better watch out. They don't take kindly to that. You were gonna say that? You were gonna say that too? Okay, well, there you go. So, slight change in plans tomorrow, boys and girls, because of it being Mother's Day. I'm gonna be streaming here on YouTube in the morning, but at the noon hour, instead of going over to Twitch like I usually do, I'm gonna be heading out to my mom's to celebrate Mother's Day with her, so I won't be back until the evening on Twitch tomorrow. Today is exactly the same. We got Long Dark for about another hour, and then we're going to be going over to the Twitch side, playing some 7 Days to Die, and a little bit of Dyson Sphere program tonight, and having fun with that. And so that's not going to change at all today, but tomorrow's going to be a little bit different just because Mother's Day is tomorrow, and happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. We love you, mothers. Thank you for bringing us into this world, and thank you for not taking us out of this world as well. Because moms always say, you know, I brought you into this world, I can take you out. Well, thank you, mothers, for not taking us out. I appreciate that. 25 kilos is not much. Yeah, it's not much. It's not much. Yeah, the bears are definitely... The bears have definitely been slimmed down since the update. Because it used to be they'd start at 25 or 26 and go all the way into the 30s. I haven't seen a bear over 30 kilos since the update. I have not seen a bear over 30 since the update now. And it's like, okay, well, you know, I get what I need out of them. I guess I don't need that much meat out of them. Yes, I need to get some flowers for our Mother's Day visit with my mom. Aww. That's gonna break this whetstone. But now all my tools are sharpened back up again. Yay! You know how long I've been waiting to get those tools sharpened back up? I even made backup tools and left them behind in other zones because I was like, well, I'm gonna need them at some point. I'm gonna leave, no, that doesn't weigh very much. I'm gonna leave that oil here because I don't want it. Oh. I do need to break that down, but I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Let's eat some cattails. Hey, thank you so much, Natalie. I appreciate the sub there. Very kind of you to do. I saw stream elements pop it up, but they haven't done an alert for it yet. But thank you, Natalie. Appreciate the membership there. Was the lamp full? Actually, the lamp I'm gonna destroy. I need all the fluid I can get. So I'm actually gonna destroy that lamp to get the fuel. And I slept without water on me. Oh my god. I didn't do that, did I? Yes, I did. I should have drank before I... Yes, I did. Okay, well that sucks. I'm actually gonna destroy the lamp. Because, I don't want to use up the fuel. I need all the fuel I can for the mission that we're on. And I don't want to waste any. Oh, I bet we can we get a mag lens? Mag lens? What? Okay, it's a little cloudy. It's not that bad. Not that bad. Hey, I'll be the one. How you doing, buddy? Just watched Hadrian still asking for you to team up on a video like he did the Bleak Inlet debut. It's all up to him, man. I'm totally willing whenever he has time. Well, thank you, and also thank you for the $5 super duper there. But it is all up to it's totally in Hadrian's hands. I would be more than willing to collaborate with him on a video, even like a Stellaris video, or anything along those lines. I would be totally down for. So yeah, I would be totally up to doing something like that with him for sure. But how you doing? I'll be the one. How are you, my friend? I hope you're having a good day. Hope things are going well for you. Got all this meat out here that's just sitting out here bothering me. I wish I could get a Magdalene's fire, but the weather's just not going to cooperate. Nope, it's not going to cooperate. That's all right. I'm not going to be upset about it. Yeah, this is the one where we're saving the fuel, exactly. So I'm breaking down all the lanterns. All the lanterns must go. All a lantern is to me is like a nice little boost to my fuel. I'm well, day 98 and Timberwolf. Oh my god, you're at day 98. That is so hilarious, because guess what? We just passed day 98. Why are you stockpiling the fuel? So part of this challenge is that we need to get 50 liters of fuel to Forsaken Airfield. That's part of this challenge. And it's probably going to be the hardest part, because that's a lot of fuel. To Forsaken Airfield. We got to go to Forsaken Airfield with 50 liters of fuel. So it's going to take us a hot second to get all that pulled together, but we're doing it. I'm going to sharpen that up. Well, we got to get rescued in Forsaken Airfield. That's our goal. How much do I have so far? About 5. About 5-ish or so, something like that. How many feathers do I got? I got 2. There's 2, and there's 3. So yeah, I got a little ways to go on that. Fishing will be our friend. Yes, fishing will be our friend. We will be fishing this run. A lot. It's not going to happen right away. And we're going to read some books to make sure that we get our fishing up as high as we can before we actually start fishing. But we will be doing some fishing on this run. Because we are not going to have a choice. We're just going to have to do some fishing.
Snow. Nothing to drink.
Darlin, you just are queen obvious all the time. Any news from Hinterland on when we'll get something new? I don't know. I mean, the last thing we got was in March. Wasn't it? Wasn't it March? And they said every 8 to 10 weeks, so I'm guessing June-ish? I'm guessing sometime in mid-late June would be my guess. That's just my guess. It's probably mid June, probably mid to late June would be my guess when they're gonna put something else out. Honestly, I'd rather them take their time and actually make it work, and make it work for all difficulty levels, than to rush it and put it out before it's ready to go. That's just my personal opinion on it. I would rather them take a little more time, make sure it's gonna work right, make sure that all the difficulty levels get the update, and then then everybody will be happy. But they'll probably rush it and put it out before it's time, and that will be the thing. But hopefully it won't be. Hopefully it won't be. Do I like the new bunker locations? Well, I've been to 4 of them so far, and all of them have been empty. So, do I like their locations? Their locations are. I mean, it's fine. I mean, it kind of takes. I kind of liked how they were randomly generated before, but I kind of get why they. I mean, now that there's 9 total bunkers out there, before there was just a couple, but now that there's 9 total bunkers, I guess it probably was easier to program it into being fixed locations than to have them just randomly in 6 different spots in each zone. But we never had the bunkers in Interloper anyway, so having the bunkers is nice from the sense that now we have an actual place that we can go and bunker. We have an actual bunker that we can go sleep in and stay warm in, even if it's empty. It doesn't matter. Even if it's empty, it don't matter. It's nice to have somewhere we can like post up in and be warm for a moment. So that is actually kind of nice. The higher our skill, well, the bigger fish you catch, yes. And the fish, the size of the fish that you catch is directly related to the amount of oil you get out of it. Small fish, you don't get a lot of oil out of. Coho salmon that are really large, you can get like 0.1 or 0.5 out of each fish. So you catch 8 or 10 of those, and you have a whole liter of oil. But yeah, I'll be the one. I sure hope that they make it so everybody gets the update, all at the same time, and all difficulty levels get represented in it. That would be.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
That would be awesome. But yeah, I think the new bunkers, it's a nice feature. For Interloper, we don't really see a lot of them. They aren't really. Oh, I'll burn that book. There's not really. I mean, they don't have a lot in them for us anyway, and they're empty most of the time otherwise. So it's sort of like, okay. I mean, it does make like the Forsaken Airfield one is awesome for where it's positioned at, because you can post up there and dry hides and cure guts and cure birch and maple while you're crafting down at the forge, which is actually really super, super nice. So for that, I really like it. All right, let's throw some more reclaimed woods in there. Get down another pot. Cook up a couple pieces of meat. See what needs to be repaired here. Do I wish the bunkers I found were full? Yes, I do. Am I sad that they weren't full? Yes, I am. But, I'm an Interloper player. We're used to not getting what we want. We're used to not getting full anything. So it comes with the territory, Oh, excuse me. Holy mackerel. I got good sleep last night, too. I think it's just because it is, even with my AC, it's getting warm in here, and that warm always makes me a little drowsy. I always get a little drowsy when it gets nice and warm inside. I figured since this is going on, I might as well repair up my clothing while I have an opportunity here. Actually, I don't want to repair that yet, because honestly, it's only at 90%. Let's repair our socks real quick. I'm the opposite. The cold makes me want to stay in bed sleeping all day. Yeah, see, when I'm cold, I just like to get up and start moving around. I guess I like to get up, move around. I feel like I'm, you know, expending energy, and it starts to warm me up or something, I guess. Warm weather just makes me drowsy and makes me want to take a nap. Take a nice nap. Makes me want to just lay in front of my AC naked and take a nap. Now you have that image burned in your heads. You're welcome. You're welcome. I did that just for you. Welcome. Now you have that image that's burned into your brain. Me laying naked in front of my AC. Is there anything else maintenance-wise I can do? I can break down that torch. We'll go back to one torch now. But whoa! By the way, if you haven't seen the any of our Star Wars Jedi Survivor play, we finally took the Rancor down last night, which was super duper exciting. I got pretty animated towards the end of that fight. That guy had probably, I would say that Rancor probably killed me at least 40-ish plus times, easily, if not more. Oh yeah. I mean, I beat my head against the wall on him so much. It was so annoying. And we finally took his sorry butt down last night. Cal has the Rancor head in his room now? Yes! Yes, he does. I wish I could have taken it as a trophy like you can in Witcher 3. That would be awesome. 42, so that should be okay. Yeah, that should be okay. All right. Boss fights are a pain in the arse. Well, a lot of times the boss fights, well, I think the thing that bothered me the most with the Rancor fight, Uncle Trevor, is that you could get him down literally to 1% health. And if you fail a certain dodge, he grabs you and eats you, and you basically die. It's an insta-death. There's no escape from it. It's an insta-death, basically. Which, I get it. He's a Rancor, you know, but still, it's like, wow, it just makes the fight rather unappealing in some ways. But, yeah, I smacked him down in the end. Definitely the crossguard lightsaber, the big heavy-duty crossguard lightsaber was the way to go. Boiled and boiled. Yes, please. Thank you very kindly. And that was a free fire. We still have our box of 12 matches. So huzzah. Huzzah for the matches, boys and girls. Alright, we got a little bit of water now. We got our cattails. Oh, man. Okay. I'm gonna drop these sticks here. I probably should read my fishing book, because I just don't get a chance to do that very often. And I'm waiting for these to cure, this one especially. Okay, those are all curing as well. Let's go grab a piece of bear meat. We don't... Oh, wow. Seriously? Seriously, game? You're doing this to me. You're tempting me with the fruit of another right now. You're tempting me with the fruit right now, aren't you? Yes, you are. You dirty, dirty game. You dirty, dirty game. I was like, I'm just gonna do some stuff and things. Oh, we're gonna come out here and we're gonna light a fire with a mag lens and cook up a little more bear meat.
Come on.
We'll read during the bear meat being cooked. And then we'll read an hour in our book. Oop-a-doop-a-doo. Oh, I need to drink some water. God dang it! I was 9 minutes away from having an hour read in that book. 9 minutes away, and the game was like, "Oh, no, you don't get that. Now you have to read that whole chapter over again. The whole chapter has to be read over again." Hey, Mads, how you doing? A whole chapter. Really? I don't want the little bitty pieces. That's what happens though when you don't finish the whole thing. You have to go read it over again. You gotta brush up on your notes one more time. Just gonna play some Sun. Gonna be playing some Sun. Sunhaven. It's a Stardew-esque game, and it's so good. Oh, cool, nice. Well, I'm gonna be doing some 7 Days to Die here at noon over on Twitch. And then tonight we're going to be continuing our work on our Dyson Sphere and Dyson Sphere program. So we're going to be getting back into the sphere tonight, because we still have a ways to go in that. I mean, I know we're sort of on the tail end. Really. Really? How many terawatts? I don't even know. I have no idea. I think I'm only at like 1. I mean, it just started, so we just started. Oh no, not even close to that. I think I maybe have 1 or 2 at the most. We just got one small little section done on the entire sphere. We got lots of frame material, though. We got lots of frame material. We got lots of solar sails going up. We finally got our solar sails to the point where they aren't being eaten by the Dyson Sphere quicker than we can send them out, which was kind of important. Because it was basically our Dyson Swarm was being sent out, but it was gobbling them up so fast that the Dyson Swarm was like not even really visible. There we go. Now we read our fishing book. And we got fishing level 2 out of 1 book. 1 book. There we go. All right. Well, we cooked up a little more meat while we were out there. So I guess what we need to do at this point is we need to figure out what we want to do from here. And I think what I want to do is I want to head over to... Okay, we do have some fuel here, which is great. I think I want to do a circuit of this zone. I want to go Trapper's Cabin, Unnamed Pond Cabin, the Lookout, the Broken Lookout, the the logging camp, the down the tracks to the derailed train and the other lookout. Although I guess we could do that from here. I could go to the train tracks and the lookout here and then go to Trapper's Cabin. And then we could work our way around over to Carter Hydro Dam. That leaves all of the cattails on the river available for us. And I think that'd be a good thing. And that would let us check out this entire zone. Our hacksaw's good, knife and hatchet are good. We've got one whetstone left. We got one of those left. We only have 2 of those. I think I need to make myself... Let's see, so you get 2 lines for every gut and 3 hooks for every piece of metal. So we need 1, 2, and 3. And then we need to get a couple of things of hooks made up. Wait, oh, I had my metal up here, didn't I? Dirt. There we go. Let's make a few more fishing gear. Lines, let's craft up 3. Hooks, let's craft up the 2. Then we'll put them together, and we'll be all goody good. Be good to go. Actually, it sounds like the weather cleared up, so we might want... I think we're going to take this opportunity to, search, to move around the zone. What's our weight right now? 32. We are at awesome weight. We have 4.5 liters of water on us, which is great. Is there anything else I want to take with me that I may need in the zone? I don't think so. I think I will take a few... I will take a couple of birch with me. What's my bow's condition right now? My bow should be wearing down very slowly. Yeah, it's 89%. It's in perfect shape. I will take... Oh, actually, I have 4 arrow shafts already. I will take a couple of arrowheads with me, and I will take, like, half my feathers with me. That's enough for 7 arrows right there, so that doesn't really weigh me down that much, and it will give me an opportunity to, actually, let's eat first, and then we'll drink. And we'll need to take down a few more deer too. We need to get some more deer going on. I'm gonna take a few pieces of bear meat because, you know, even though I can hunt my way through this, I don't want to if I don't have to. And it's only 1 arrow down. That's our destination right up there. That's our destination right up there. That's where we're heading. That is what we want to get to for tonight. And then we can come down from there and go down Unnamed Pond to the Trapper's Cabin. We could get some acorns here too. I didn't even think about that. Acorns are such a new thing that I don't calculate where those are at and if we can get them or not. None in there though. The acorns are nice for food. I'm not completely sold on them for coffee, but they're pretty nice for food. Unfortunately, to make them into coffee, you have to have that heavy hammer, and that's something where it's like, okay, well, do I really want to carry a heavy hammer around just on the off chance that I'll find some acorns to make coffee? And the answer to that is usually no. To me, it doesn't particularly seem worth the extra, 2 kilos that I would have to carry just to make acorn coffee. And the cooked acorns are great. I mean, you get 400 calories for less than the weight of 1 cattail. And they never go bad. Once you roast them, they never go bad. So 400 calories for less than the weight of a single cattail, which is 150 calories, and they don't decay on you. So now that's for a set of 4 prepared acorns, but that's the best way to do it. You can do them as individuals, but it just takes more water. Now here is a deer. And I think I might just take this deer because it'd take me 52 minutes with my knife. Let's do it. We're doing it. I need the hide, so the guts and the meat are nice too, but I need the hide. Well, that's useless. That's a fire starter. That's a fire starter right there. Really? Oh, I do need to make another old man beard wound bandage. Sometimes a wolf will come up that direction at you. Gotta be careful of them. All right. Luckily, there's really no wolves up here, which is nice. Now, they can come up here. Wow, look at that sunset. Oh, my goodness gracious. We are going to get a Hadrian moment up here, boys and girls. I'm gonna clear my vision so we can enjoy this Hadrian moment.
I can't feel my feet.
That's okay, my dear. You don't have to. Not to get a Hadrian moment. Oh, it's a beautiful night out. It's a beautiful evening.
Damn. I'm freezing.
Wow. Look at that beautiful view. Oh my. Look at that beautiful view there. That beautiful sunset. That is gorgeous. That is a Hadrian picture right there. You can even see the camp office way down there. That's cool. All right. I will be right back, boys and girls. I need to do something real quick. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. My daughter took me out for Thai food yesterday, and that Thai food has not been sitting real well with me. If you know what I'm saying. If you know what I'm saying, it's not been sitting real well with me. It sucks when you're old and food doesn't sit like it should anymore.
Breathing.
Wow, but that is gorgeous. Look, you can see Mystery Lake out there. Carter Hydro Dam is over that direction. Wow, that is just so gorgeous. Look at these big mountains over here. Take a picture of that too. That's almost that's almost one of those pictures where you'd be like, where you could put that up and say, guess what location I took this picture from? Because that would be a hard one to tell. I mean, I think there'd probably be some people who could guess it, and maybe they could guess it from that. If you left the oh, I'm right in front of it, of course. But if you left the you see how the tower's right behind my head there? If you left that in the picture, I bet some people could guess it from that. But if you didn't have that in the picture, that would be a hard one to tell what that is or where that was taken from. Or even this one would be hard to tell. But man, that is so gorgeous. I know you're cold, Astrid. I'm gonna get inside. Just take a chill pill. It's all okay, dear. You lost a little bit of health. It's not gonna be the end of the world. I promise you. Look, I even found you a can of yummy, wet dog food. Yum, yum. How can you be mad at me, Astrid? I found you that yummy, wet dog food there. Yummers, yummers. We'll take that because I can break it down with my hands. That helps us warm up a little bit and gets us a little more tired. I think I can break this chair down with my hands too. Yes, I can. There we go. Wait, what happened? But the music set in. I'm gonna drop this meat out here because I don't need that. I'll just let it be up here. That's fine. The longest time. Oh, there's a sewing kit right there. I didn't even see that. Very cool. We found another sewing kit. Now I do need to make a... I keep forgetting to do it. I need to make an old man beard. I need to get 3 more old man beard stuff as well. I need to prepare up my birch bark. I keep forgetting to do that too. And let's make up our fishing tackles, I guess. Because I'm not, I want to sleep, but I want to sleep the whole night through. I want to wake up when it's kind of light out. I honestly was hoping to find more up here, but I did not. So I'm a little disappointed, but we'll probably have better luck at Trapper's Cabin, to be honest. Now, the reason I'm making up all this fishing tackle is twofold. One of the reasons is that it will let me fish later on in the game, but the more immediate reason that I'm making it is that I can sew my clothing and fix my clothing up with it and not have to be using sewing kits on my clothing repairs. Which is... Oh, shoot! No! I meant to put the gut and the hides down. The guts and the hide. Gosh dang it. What just happened? Whoa. I can't move. I literally cannot move. What in the what? In the what? That's dead game if I can't. Oh, okay. Woo! Oh my god. I literally could not move. I was trying to move my character, and my character was like, nah. Nah. We ain't doing it. I think what it was is, you notice I didn't sleep the whole night through. I did not sleep the whole night through. I think it's because I hit the cancel button. I panicked and I reached for that cancel button, and I think it canceled out partially into my sleep. I honestly think it did, because it's not like I have insomnia or anything. That was wild. Yeah, sleep paralysis. All right, now we'll sleep the whole night through. Wow, that freaked me out, Yummy Pie. That freaked me out there. Woo! It's good to be freaked out every once in a while, though. It's no fun if you think you know everything. Yum, yum. Now we'll drink our water. Now we'll grab that. And you know what? We'll grab the venison, too. How long have I been playing Long Dark? Hey, Master Jedi, I've seen you comment on a bunch of stuff, dude. I've seen your comments on YouTube. How you doing? Thank you so much for all the nice comments. I like seeing those. I've been playing Long Dark since January of 2017. Oh my gosh, we might actually have crossed the threshold here. Hold on a second. Let me see. Have we hit the 6K mark? 5,998.9 hours in Long Dark. We're almost there. Oh, no. I see you, Mr. Wolf. No, I see you, buddy. Yeah, we've almost hit 6K, but yeah, I've been playing since January of 2017. So I've not been here since the beginning, by any stretch of the imagination. The game came out in what, 2014, I think? I wasn't a backer of it. Nothing like that. I've just been an avid fan since 2017. No, Mr. Wolfie. Mr. Wolfie. No. Bad doggy. Bad doggy. But how you doing, Jedi Master? I'm glad you're doing well. Oh, we got some more acorns. More acorns! I just cook them up and eat them. I've been playing since 2018, 2019. I have like 569 hours. That's a lot of hours, dude. I mean, the only reason I have so many hours is that, you know, for a lot of years, this was like the only game. This is like the only game I played on stream. It was like the only thing I played, with a few little other things smattered in here, but it really was the only game I played on stream pretty much all the time. Now I've branched out and I play a little bit of other stuff as well. Not that I am bored with the Long Dark, it's just that there's so many other cool games that I've been introduced to and that I've been, you know, asked to play, and people have been like, hey, I'd love to see you try to play this one, or I'd like to see you try to play this one, you know? And there's so many other cool survival games. The survival genre has just really kind of exploded, which is great. It's great to see all the different survival type games that are out there now. We need a little bit of that for sure. Yeah, it's 250 days. 250 actual days of gameplay. All right, we got our old man beard wound back again. Let's grab ourselves some cattails. You know, actually, I think I might leave some of these for later. Yeah, exactly. So and that's the thing is, as a casual player, you know, just playing it with, you know, for yourself, 569 hours. That's a lot. That's a lot of hours. That's a lot of hours. Oh, I am too. And well, and this year is a great year for the Long Dark Jedi Master because with the Tales from the Far Territory pack that is now out, their first DLC is very exciting. It makes it you know, it makes it like a new game again, which is really cool. It's like it's a brand new game again. All right, boys and girls, are we gonna get the Fire Striker? Come on, Fire Striker, be here for me, baby. Be here for me. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Oh, boo. Do I have any? Oh, I do have an arrow left for bunny rabbits. Probably gonna break when we shoot it, but I will say I love the fire hardened arrow edition. It's so nice. It's so nice to have fire hardened arrows that you can shoot at bunny rabbits now.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
All right. No birch up there. Sometimes there will be birch right on this hill here by the bunny rabbits. Sometimes there's a birch down here by that rock, and then there's a maple beyond that as well. So we'll go check both of those spots and see if we can find it there. And of course, we'll pick up some sticks as we go along. But yeah, I'm pretty obsessive compulsive Jedi Master, and I will stick with stuff way past the time when I probably should. when I should probably just move along, you know? I thought I saw the birch. Yeah, there's the birch. Nice. When I got the Long Dark after a couple months of not playing, I was really surprised there was a DLC, so I immediately got it. Loving it so far. Yeah, I mean, I know there's been criticisms of Tales from the Far Territory, but personally, I know where Hinterland was going, and they were either going to go on the bent of, we are not going to put any new content out for this game. We're just going to give it some updates, maybe put a little bit of new stuff in it once in a while, but we're going to abandon it at this point other than Chapter 5 and move on to our next product, or we'll put out some DLCs that will generate some revenue for us so we can keep it going. And I'm like, well, let's have some DLCs so we can have some more content and keep it going. And I'm excited for whatever Hinterland's next project is. I'm excited for whatever their next project is. Super excited for it. So. Now, sometimes there's a wolf over here. Sometimes there's a moose over here. Sometimes there's neither. But it's always good to come up on this ridge because the moose will be down in that basin down there by the actual, Oh, there's deer over here today. Oh, we gotta take some deer, boys and girls. We need deer hides like crazy. Oh, I forgot. Sometimes there's some birch right down here at the bottom of this hill, too. Not today, though, it looks like. Nope, no birch today. Although we did get a piece of birch bark, which is great. That's fabulous news. The Long Dark's a lot like where I live in Alaska. There's a moose in my backyard right now. Really? That's pretty freaking awesome. Hello, deer number 1. Hello, deer number 2. Hello, deer number 3. Bam! There we go. That's how we get some deer hides. Give me them deer hides, baby. It's a little cold out here right now, so we're gonna have to go get warmed up before we do anything with them. But at least we got them. At least we got them. Those deer are not always up, so I wanted to take advantage of it while they were. Because we need the deer hides to repair our deerskin clothing. And I just don't have enough right now. And that will also give us some food, too. Give us a little bit of food, a little bit of hides, a little bit of guts. And we can chill out here at the trapper's cabin for a minute. Which actually, our time is almost up for today. So it looks like we'll be chilling out here till tomorrow. I wish I could get a fish. And I wish it wasn't so windy out here. But I bet you money I can get a Maglin's fire going. Maybe oh, can I get one right here? Oh, yeah, baby. Give me that Maglin's fire. We're trying to do this every chance we can get. We can get a Maglin's fire, go inside, get the fire going in there.
One little fire.
That would be awesome. That would be totally amazing. Again, though, Jedi Master, thank you for all the comments on the YouTube side. I appreciate that very much. I see those. I don't always respond to every comment or anything like that, but I do generally read all the comments on there, so. All right, let's get a fire started in here now. Boom. And we can throw that deer meat on here. We got a piece of deer meat on us we can throw on here too, so why not?
Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire. You can do it, little fire. There we go. Oh, yeah. There we go. Let's just get the meat off this guy real quick. And 9 minutes with that's no big deal. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I already have a hide and guts in my inventory. Let's drop that real quick, too. And we have a birch in our inventory, too. Let's drop that. Let's boil up some acorns. Make another birch bark tea real quick. There we go. There's a large portion, and that is cooked. We'll eat it. Yum, yum. Make another large portion of acorns there. We'll take this one gut with our knife, which should get those acorns done, and the meat should be partially done. $13 minutes to go on that. All right, so that meat will sustain us through right now anyway. Let's just get some water boiling, and that will just give us water in here while we finish up the rest of this stuff. We'll take the rabbit's hide, then we'll look around the cabin real quick, see what we can see, because who knows? There may be stuff in here for us. You never know. You never can tell. All right. All right, we still got time on that. Let's grab ourselves a torch so we can see a little better. Ooh, there's a mag lens under the bed. I mean, we already have a mag lens, but hey, it's another mag lens, so that's always an interesting find. I did not expect to see that there. Sewing kit, yeah, they're hiding a lot more stuff underneath things and around things. Sometimes the hacksaw will be behind this chair. Not as much stuff as I would have liked to seen in this place, but what can you do? Actually, I'll take the painkillers, because why not? There's that note. Nothing in there. Wow, this cabin was actually pretty vacant as far as, like, the trapper's cabin usually goes. The one thing we haven't checked yet is the safe. And who knows what we'll find in there. Really? 53, okay. And 41. Oh, 53, 43. And 15.
I'll take it.
Okay, we got a thin wool sweater. We already have 2 thin wool sweaters, so it's kind of a repeat, but I guess it works in a way. I got money. I got money. Money, my friends. We got money. Oh, I need to make a large prepared acorn portion now. Now, I don't have a heavy hammer, so I can't actually craft this into coffee. But each one of these gives me 400 calories for less than the weight of 1 cattail, which is pretty damn amazing. It does take half a liter of water to make a large, portion of acorns. But the benefit's pretty damn good. I mean, it's a pretty good trade-off. You know what? I'm tired of carrying Mr. Corn around. We're gonna eat that last little bit of corn. Bye-bye, corn. It was nice knowing you. All right, we got an hour left on the fire. Let's, I don't know if I really want to even do anything with the fire. Let's make some more water. Yeah, that's good. Oh, nope. Yeah, let's make 1.5 liters of water on the fire there. Let's break down some fuel, because we're gonna need to get those deer.
Not sure I can carry much more.
I know, it's pretty heavy, all that stuff we're carrying, ain't it? What time of day is it? It's gonna take 1 hour and 57. We might have enough time. Yes, we did. Okay, cool. Break that down with my hands. Nice thing about this cabin, there's a lot of stuff you can break down. The unfortunate thing is, once you've broken it down, this cabin's kind of like, there's not a lot of wood around the cabin area, let's just put it that way. So once you've broken down, like, the stuff that's inside of here, you're kind of out of wood, unless you bring wood and fuel here. Now, there is the transfer over to Mountain Town, which you can go through, that you can garner some wood out of, or some coal out of, I should say. But other than that, there's not a lot of wood once you've emptied this cabin out. All right, well, boys and girls, it is our noon hour. I'm gonna log off here from YouTube. Thank you so much for hanging out with me for the last 4 hours. It was great seeing some new faces in here, Jedi Master. It was great seeing you come by. Everybody else, I appreciate you coming by and hanging out tonight. By the way, my backyard is probably around 8 acres. The moose that live around us know that we don't hurt them or bother them, so they come here pretty often and eat, sleep, drink out of the creek. That's awesome. That is awesome, Jedi Master. And don't forget, boys and girls, we'll be back tomorrow morning, 8 a.m., 11 Eastern, here back on YouTube for 4 hours. Again, maybe 5, because I'm not leaving till around 1, so I might even extend it. But we'll be back tomorrow morning here on YouTube at 8 a.m. Pacific, 11 Eastern. Hopefully you can come by and hang out. If you don't, happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. And make sure you give your mother a happy Mother's Day as well. Get her a card, give her a call, send her some flowers, anything. Give her a hug. Make sure she knows you love her. So anyway, I will see you all later on, boys and girls. And thank you again so much for coming by. Bye.